Alright, just gonna do a quick audio check here, make sure the audio is working. Seems to be working. So while I am waiting for people to show up, let me make sure that's in here is good quick. Refresh the cache on the chat quick. Rush should be good. Let's see, waiting for people to show up anyway. See if it's working now. There we go. So, again, what I actually might do quick here while I am waiting, just put through channel posts quick. I'm waiting for people to show up. Get the butt working. That's good. Great. We have people starting to show up now. Again, I'm just putting out the quick post for today, and then I'll pull the game up in a second. Everything seems to be working correctly, though, right now. should also notice I added a new bar to the stream here, another gauge for how many watch time hours are required, but again, I'm going to explain that in the post. Right. Okay, that should be all good. Alright, let me actually hop back in Brawl Stars here, as I don't want to forget to do that. No one's here right now, I don't think, so I'll probably just hop straight back into ranked. Again, I just hit Legendary 3 yesterday, so I guess the goal for today would be to just try and make it to Masters if at all possible. Maybe by tomorrow even. Again, just depends on how good my randoms are here, so yeah, we'll put on the Prestige 3 Shelly. For good luck. And I guess let's just hop right into a match. A little bit at least. Let's see what we get here. It's taking quite a while on the matchmaking here, interestingly. Maybe not a lot of people are on at this time. And we have Pinball Dreams, Brawl Ball. We're on the blue point. So probably gonna be best to get rid of Shade. Even with Grift to open up the walls, I still find my randoms have great difficulty dealing with Shades. So. picking up Nausea for the second player here. I want to switch with them because they have the Nausea Hypercharge and I do not have that yet. They are going to pick up Bull, but Colette is still open. We could also go for the Meeple stun strategy, or I guess Ollie technically works, though I don't find he's always the best into Bull for obvious reasons. Doesn't have that damage output, though he can at least stun Bull. But Colette technically has 2 stuns with her super and her new buffied gadget here on the charm. Looks like we're going to end up with Griff and Chester. I'm going to still see if I can switch out with the Griff here, just so we can have all the hyper charges. Also, he's missing one of the buffies too, so it'd actually be really good to switch out here. I am currently at Legendary 3. Again, for anyone wondering, I did push up a little bit since yesterday, so yeah, I wanted to switch here.
For business. You caused me a sale. I can't take it anymore. Ooh, I have just what you need. Oh, I have the money. Don't worry.
Forced into by Bull here. Not much I can do about that.
Only the best deals. Ding, 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 ding. You got me aside.
They are opening up the map themselves, so we'll have to see. It's gonna get harder for Bull as this goes
Another dollar! You caused me a sale! What a ball! Only a minor setback. All sales are final!
Okay, Chester somehow got it off the edge there.
How may I help you? Just take it up with my accountant. Only a minor setback.
They're gonna get forced into overtime, so that's pretty awful for them.
5% discount on selected items. Only a minor setback.
Yeah, it's cold.
You break it! You bought it. You caused me a sale! You just had to refuse my final offer. Get out of my shop!
I'm just gonna run it in. There we go.
Another day, another dollar. Get out of my shop! I'm busy.
You just gotta keep working on the chester here.
Don't touch the merchandise! Tell the bank I'm busy! Defeat!
We're gonna get put into set 2 here. I'm gonna switch up for the bull.
Oh yeah, just keep buying. Don't touch the merchandise! Go!
Still gonna break through.
You break it! You bought it! Cost me a sale!
Take it back.
Cash is king! You bought it! I'll be right with you. You break it! You bought it. That's coming out of your paycheck!
Okay, I'm gonna take the bull there. Did lose connection for a second, but I think we should be fine. Get the nausea hypercharge out, pushing towards the goal. Almost in overtime here, 20 seconds. And we got it in. Okay. And the Colt was definitely their best player there, but I switched it up with the Chester because I was having a hard time playing into the Colt. Again, let me pull the screen back up. So,
Cash is
7,666. So, again, not too many people here right now, so I'm just going to keep running it back. I'm trying to position the cord better so the screen doesn't go out as much, but again, it's still quite difficult. So we're going to have knockout out in the open on the blue coin here. Again, try to get rid of, it's a bit trickier here. I could get rid of Brock. Can't really suspect if we're going to get rid of Leon though, so as a secondary, might not be bad to get rid of Rico. Rico can do a lot of work off the back walls. They did get rid of Leon, so it's a good thing I didn't get rid of Brock. He's gonna pick up Angelo anyway. Not really sure that's the best first here, but if they play really well, maybe it might justify it. Pierce is closed off. Looks like we're still going to have Bell, possibly. Naja is, I was going to say, still open well. If we can open up their side, I think the Naja will struggle more. I really don't know if we want to play into... Okay, and they get the brush too. I'm really not liking our draft as much here. Okay, I just don't see how I'm going to play into Naja. I'm going to have to go with Colt, I think, here. I really don't want to, though. They have last pick too, so I need to pick something with a lot of damage potential in case they go for something crazy here. I think Gus might have also been a decent option, but I feel better about the wall break on Colt. So. Okay, there, and there's the Gus. Really worried here for our second pick. So I'm going to use Silver Bullet. I'll stick with the damage. I don't think I'm going to use Vision just because I plan on opening their side anyway. If I can get up there, it's going to get pretty hard to get past the Naja, but really hoping the Dancing Lady can somehow get up there. She's really going to struggle here with the snakes. I'm surprised they're not pushing into us immediately.
That hurts!
We already have Brock pushed in way too much. That's on them. Should be able to just take out the pushes now. Nice, okay. I was really undervaluing the Mina pick here, but I don't think Brock's going to be able to take a 1v3. I'm just going to sit back and heal up. Chance there.
Bullet storm!
Try to clip him since he's already got most of his side open anyway. I don't have to worry about breaking up their back rolls because he already did. Mina's in trouble here. Actually, already
Too pretty!
I'm surprised I didn't take him with the super there. I got some pretty good teammates here. Again, I'm surprised the Mina's playing as well as they are, but again, I just don't think the enemy team's as good here, it seems. They're pushing in a segmented manner instead of all together, and that's really making it hard for them to do much. I don't know what their Naja is doing. Naja should be doing a lot more than they are. Doing a lot better this time. I want to see if I can catch the Brock off guard. Silver bullet there. And I got stuck in between the two. I'm gonna see if I can't push up the right side faster. Obviously I wanted to break our wall first. I did get some of their bushes at least, so it wasn't a total waste.
Check out my guns!
I need to be against the Brock and the Gus here because our Mina's not gonna be able to push into that really. Okay, they're gonna push outward, so I got the rest of their push. That is super low. We're taking it back. Just gotta watch out for the super. I'm gonna blame that one on the UI. It looks like the shot should have went through, and then it just didn't. I'm taking it back here, so not too shabby.
Check out my guns!
Right, get it off of me there. Okay. We lost our Mina, unfortunately, so it's going to make this significantly more difficult here. Don't think I'm going to be able to survive, unfortunately. And I have to run it again.
Too pretty for pain!
Something else here. The nudge is not too great, but I do need to push the other side.
Hey, watch it! Check out my headshot! Cheater! Ah!
Alright, well, I have to come for the right here.
Check out our guns!
Shut off on Brock. Close to the super. Getting a better chance now.
This is too easy!
Nice.
Check out our guns! No way!
Can't really
Nice
hide
headshot.
now, so we have a good chance. Stefano Love, yo, what's up, dude? You remember me from yesterday? Of course. How could I forget? With a name like that, that's fun to say. I would not forget that username. Currently above Legendary 3 with 1 win. We're on a pretty tight game here, though. Armina's kinda clutching up.
Watch it!
Wasn't expecting it as much, but now to try and help them push here.
No way!
They can push the Brock back off the side, but it's a bit tricky.
No way!
So they finally opened up their side a bit more.
This is too easy!
Getting the Brock low. Okay, that was close. That was getting pretty close there. Okay. Again, Mina did better than I thought, but that was still tricky. Yeah, that was a close one. We're on a set 3 there, so. Okay. Again, I will argue, obviously, the Mina and Angelo, I do think, played a bit better than me there. I was mostly just focused on opening up the map so Angelo could get better shots in. Alright. Well, again, Stefan Lavanov, if you are here for another stream, again, i.e. tomorrow or, you know, should I consider regular viewers 3 times in a row? I haven't decided yet. But that's mostly what I've been doing so far. So again, if you show up tomorrow's stream, I shove you in the regular viewer where again you won't get shadow banned by the bot and you would earn double the Illuma coins. Again, not as many people have been enjoying the polls. I think they actually find it quite triggering that it would cover up the screen, so I took that off. You'll also notice I added a new bar that says valid public watch hours. It looks a little weird probably without any context. So again, obviously it is in reference to the YouTube channel. So what it is, if I can get to 3,000 valid public watch hours within a year, I can apply for, it's essentially an upgrade to the YouTube channel where I can start getting super chats and like channel memberships, right? I won't inherently start making money from that, but it allows me, you know, I guess more incentive to possibly make money if people are down to buy a channel membership. Again, I'm not really trying to urge anyone to spend money though. What I really want is the thing that comes after this, which is going to be 4,000 hours. So it's not too much harder than the 3,000 hour one, but it's once you actually become an affiliate and you start getting like ads. Again, I don't want to make you guys watch ads, but I kind of gotta like, you know, start doing something here on the channel. All right, hopefully you have time to join tomorrow's stream. Again, if you can't, it's not a big deal. I still haven't decided if it has to be 3 days in a row. So if you show up on Monday's stream instead, I might just still give it to you anyway. Again, it's not like the biggest deal in the world, you know? In fact, I appreciate you showing up again at all, of course. So, again, we are making progress here on Legendary 37756. Guess we're just hopping to another one. I'm waiting to see if Mr. Sanks potentially shows up again, so we can maybe use 2 more of our tickets on the Damien box channel. Just have to see. Do I stream every day? Not right now. I can't do weekends. I do not have the availability on weekends. If this channel really blew up, I might be able to change that, but right now I'm doing weekdays. I'm trying to get it back to 7 a.m. I've been starting the streams a little later, but I want to get it back to 7 a.m. and then go to 3:30 p.m. That's like 9 hours, not including the stream and end times, which is about 30 minutes. It's still about 8 hours of me actually doing content, but I just barely got the Leon ban in there. I don't even know if we see Leon that much here, but you have Brawl Ball center stage, so I was gonna suggest Griff anyway. So it looks like we're gonna get Griff first. Pierce is still open, so if we can combo with the open map and Pierce, it might not be such a bad thing. I'm last pick, so let me see if we can get him to pick it up. If we have the Griff, okay, he wants to go with the dog. What's the dog doing here? Again, Ruffs is good, but it's going to be a little weird with the Ruffs piggy bank, considering he's probably going to be blowing up the walls anyway, so Ruffs really won't be able to benefit off those bounce shots, I don't think. He does have the sandbags. Ems is going to pierce through those, so he might want to switch over to the with the air bombing, the line raids. What do they call them? Yeah, no, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I didn't get as much sleep last night. So sometimes I literally just forget the brawlers' names, like Mina. Last match, I'll just call her like Dancing Girl or something, right? But I think they actually have funny names for the brawlers in the game files too. I think everyone says that Brock's is Rocket Girl, but it sounds like that would be Janet's, doesn't it? Because she, you know, a girl that has a jetpack. Everyone says that Brock's is Rocket Girl. I don't know if I believe that though. Anyway, I'm gonna pick up the Pierce. I hope our Griff will open up the map. I don't really think I'll need You Only Brawl Twice, so I'll go with the bottomless mags. And I'll try to get as much damage output as possible here. Again, we do need to see what the dog do, because if he's using sandbags, I don't know if he's going to get as much use out of it. Colette's the only one that can't hit him behind that. So we're just going to have to see. Okay, Griff's already getting us to a great start here. Also, something weird you may not have noticed is just like Spike's Cactus Gadget, Griff's Piggy Bank allows you to shoot the bushes before it explodes. I don't know why, but it does. But again, it does help with the visibility more than you think it would. It's a bit strange, so. I don't think I hit that. I might have hit that. I think it was still the Griff shots, but I would have hit that if it wasn't for Griff shots. Being able to hit the Colette on the fast dash is really good. Oh man. Okay, I'm down to 337. Getting taken out and losing the game screen. They scored on us anyway. It'll get easier as Griff opens up the map more. I'm kind of sad he's not shooting his piggy bank because that would give us way more space. Got the Amber down. Kind of pushing up without us here. Not really going to work too well, I don't think. I'm really getting them off of these ricochets here. I really need Griff to help me get past this M here on the shot. Where are my teammates? I have no help. Can't get it in. I'm gonna have to pass it back to Ruff to get it in. Okay. Well, we're taking it back here.
Locked and loaded.
Oh boy. Okay, going in with the Amber Hyper Charge. Both my teammates got caught in it. Another super. Got 10 seconds left. I know the game just went out. Again. We are going to go into overtime, but we should have the advantage here because Ems doesn't have that much range. Just oh man, of course again you guys can't see it, but I just supered it in on the absolute edge of the goal. Alright, so it's 1-0. Again, we really just need to open up the map as quick as possible. That's our win here, our win condition.
Step aside.
I know this isn't Clash Royale, but you have to have a strategy if you want to win. I'm gonna run off the camera here. That's frustrating. I still got her somehow. Can you play the replay after the game? I certainly can. That's what I've been doing actually. I'll come back to the first set and I'll show you guys. I didn't even think I got it in. I hit it so close. But the hitboxes have been a little weird since the update too, so it's hard to say exactly. And there it goes again, gosh darn it. Okay, so we got the ball cornered on our side. I'm keeping the Colette back. Pushing the ball towards our side. We've got a steady hold though. Got the Colette down. Somehow keep hitting Amber with those ricochet shots. She's throwing the cry emoji. Okay. Maybe I should just do the esports casting instead. I could describe the game better than I'm able to show it. It's so awkward. Okay. But I'm really not sure if Pierce counters Amber's. If you can stay out of her range. Again, it's obviously not too great being... Ooh, okay, I'm gonna have to show you guys 2 replays. I'm really hitting these scores here. Again, I'll try and pull the game up as soon as I go down. Okay, I took it. Yeah, the Amber really hasn't played too well into me. We got Ruffs with the super. He should be able to. Okay, there we go. He'll just have to show off the replays. Okay. I thought I had it in a really good spot here to try and stop it from coming off the screen. I have been trying to fiddle with the cord. Alright. So we took it there to 7850. See if we can keep it up. But let me show you guys in the first set here. I really just need to skip towards the end for this one. And then I was able to get a copy all through the wall with the grip there. So that's fantastic back. Right here. Again, on the, you can see the ball hitting through, like actually the textures of the ball touching the wall. I did not think I had that in. Alright, then let me show you the other one here. This is actually like the Shelly strategy or Colt strategy, is most of the time the enemy isn't going to be waiting behind the walls. So what you do is, and I was able to synergize this with our grip. Maybe if I can get it here. Just missed it. Okay. So the grip throws down his piggy bank, and I'm able to just slot it in because they're not standing right in the way to block it because the wall's supposed to be blocking. And yeah, pretty standard goal here with the Ruffs. So you guys aren't really missing anything too much on that.
Victory!
Yeah, pretty standard here. The Ruffs played better than I thought. Again, got a 10 out of 3, so maybe the other team just wasn't doing too well. My issue here is that Ems is a comfort pick. She can do a lot of good damage, but again, it's not that hard to aim her attacks. She doesn't have that much range. She wasn't, I don't even think she was using acid spray. That, you know, I mean, obviously we had Griff taking down the walls, but I didn't really see him doing too much there, so. But I'm really not sure if Pierce can Ember. I think he can. Alright, nice goal, bro. Yes, exactly as White Brawl. And hockey is annoying because the ball physics don't work. So they tried fixing the hockey physics. I know there's a weird thing where if you're playing Brawl Hockey, and it might have even been for Brawl Ball, I'm not sure. If a Colt shot his silver bullet, it would like stop the ball from moving or something. It was really weird. I know there's still a glitch with Meeple's gadget, Mansions of Meeple, where if you throw the puck and you like super it inside the mansion, it starts like glitching all over the place. I don't know, there's still something weird going on there, but yeah, the physics get a little funky sometimes. Again, I'm running up pretty good sets here. I might even hit Masters pretty quickly if we can keep winning. I'm getting good randoms, decent enough, so let's hope we keep getting decent players here. I'm gonna make this the pin message for now. The physics are jank. I usually try and find a nice comment to shove at the end of the stream and feature in the next day's post. So if we don't get something better than that, the terrible Brawl Hockey Brawl Ball physics, I think it's a pretty good shout out there. Also, again, you'll notice the players found is taking quite a while to load here. It might just be because I'm earlier in the season, not as many people have pushed up to Legendary 3, or maybe it's because I'm playing a bit earlier in the morning here. I'm not really sure, but I am getting rather good teammates, I would say, so. Again, I think what really messes me up is you'll notice I hit a lot of my Pierce shots, and then I tend to miss quite a bit on the Colt shots, because it's the difference between the shot speed. I get really used to playing Pierce and having to aim pretty far ahead of the opponents, but when you're playing Colt, he can shoot so fast, you only have to aim just slightly ahead of the opponent, so I end up overshotting everything. So I have to really keep that in mind when I'm playing Colt. But again, we did take it back there. Man, these matchmakings are taking a rather long time. And we actually lost someone. So yeah, we're just gonna have to see how long it takes. But again, we are getting rather close to Masters here, actually. Right, we have one of my favorite modes, Heist in Safe Zone. Okay, it's blue coins, so I've been leaving Melody open a lot more now that I have her hypercharge. So I'm gonna get rid of Cordelius in case we can get checked, but we're gonna ban check anyway. Again, banning Cordelius still isn't a waste though, because if I plan to go in with like Nico or something, Cordelius can still counter that rather well as in addition. So we still have Melody open. I don't know if I want to play her here though. It's really hard to get past. I think, yeah, if we go for the more ranged approach with Colt, I might try and get Brock so we can open up our walls, help the Colt even more. I just have to see what they go with. If they go with something heavy, I might want to go like Clancy. I made a Clancy game work really well yesterday. I mean, we just barely got it, but we're against Bull, so. Again, Colette is pretty powerful here, but if we stick with range, we shouldn't have to push into it anyway, so. I will mention Pierce is still open too, so. If we could get Colt and Pierce and I open up the walls, they might really struggle here. We have to see what they go with. So they are going to pick up the Melody. I think I'm going to go... We might want Brock more because we don't want Melody hiding behind walls. I'm going to have to go Brock, I feel like, if he doesn't pick it. I don't know if we... Do we really want Bell though? I don't really want to rely on Colt to open up the walls here. I guess if I'm playing Clancy, having the walls helps me, but we need something forceful against that Melody. I could have played Kaze, but Kaze's not really going to do too well into Colette, and I don't want to give her any extra supers. And they're going to pick up Pierce. I think we should add Pierce instead of Bell, but... At least they could get the bounce shots off this safe. We're going to have to see if we can even get them up there, though. I'm a little worried because, again, our main damage dealer is going to be Colt here, so we have to make sure he can get up to that safe. I can rush up to the safe, but only after I get to, like, gold stage, so just going to have to see.
This isn't just a battle. It's the Crustacean Crusade!
I already getting hit by those Pierce shots. You're already struggling trying to hit them around the walls here. That's what I was worried about.
Clancy Claude is coming.
I can stop any Melody push. Okay, stop Colette there, luckily. A lot of shots. Colt's gonna have a Melody anyway. At least we haven't taken any damage. I'm close to stage 2. Colt's finally opening up the wall. Take out the Colette. It's gonna give me an opportunity to get some easy damage on their stage. Unless Pierce hits some shots, I can just kind of sit behind their wall here. Okay, we are doing rather well so far. Not playing the best with the Colette, unfortunately.
Combat crayfish.
Kind of just have to sit behind the wall. Looks like Colt's gonna open it up mostly. We have a steep lead, so that's good. Finally up to gold stage. I got my speed boost, so I can play a bit better now. So now he barely does that. Oh, he's gonna get in, but they just got down the first field stage. They're gonna have a lot of trouble catching up in 20 seconds.
Do this.
We're gonna keep taking the wide open just so we have more space. I think they know they're not gonna get this one. Colette gave up. We'll have to see if we can run it back again. I think a lot here is hinging on me to do well as this Clancy, though. I think I'm playing pretty mid. I mean, my main goal is just to stop Melody, so Colt's already kind of doing that
is the name. Going full lobster is the game.
And I'm not gonna feed the Colette super here. Did let Melody through, but Bell was able to stop it. I'm gonna be able to crawl up the side here, just barely stay alive.
Feeling crabby.
And I really don't need to get up to the safe. I just need to get shots off.
Lobster up.
Closer to silver here. Melody can't really hide in a bush when she has music notes orbiting, so I don't know what she's trying to do there. Would have been better if she just sat on our safe for extra damage. Okay, I'm putting out work here. Again, there's no point in me really pushing up. So I have gold shades for that really high damage that I put on the safe. I'm one shot away. I'm probably just gonna sit in our safe because we can pretty easily push up, I would say. We got the speed now, so. They do have us down quite a bit. Our Colt's going down, but I need them up. I do still think we can take it here. It's gonna be tricky, but okay. Now they still got to us faster. No one was stopping the Melody. Alright, so I just need to sit on our safe more, I think, because the Melody got through the one time, kind of crippled us.
This isn't just a battle. I don't break character. I break brawler. Pinch and release.
Already up to silver, so we're on a much better start against this time.
Pinch them into submission.
For the Melody to come. Just haven't gotten too much off on us yet.
Get out my way, punk.
We're getting up here. Melody's trying to pinch me with her nose, but she's failing. Okay, I'm on the gold stage now. I do have them down to 63 so far. And it's gonna have a really hard time dodging me, so As they super in. Already got the melody down again. Gonna have to sit here and heal for a second.
Get out my way, punk.
Down to 50. We should have it this time. Yeah, they gave up. They gave up. Alright. That's 3 matches in a row, so yeah, we should be taking it pretty close here. Again, I think they were clowning on me for that second match here, but I did make star players, so let's see. We're only roughly 3 matches away from Masters, so yeah, not too shabby. And we're starting to get a few people here, but I think I will still leave the betting on polls off unless someone is interested and they say so in the chat. So I'll probably just keep going here, hop into another one. Okay, and we have Hot Zone Open Business. So we're on the blue coin. Probably want to get rid of Sirius. Okay, there he is. And let me get rid of, if he's getting rid of Sirius, I'll get rid of Leon. Well, maybe we want Leon. Let me get rid of Mortis. Because we can get Leon, preferably. You have noticed most pro match in esports on bounty end on only like 3 to 2 points. Yeah, no, I played this match with Bobby. I think it was the real Bobby Brawl Stars. And I was playing Crow against Ranged, and again, I could not do much, but we just barely got it off. I suggested Bobby play Ziggy, and he was able to keep him away well enough there. It was a tight game though, certainly. But again, I think I put it in one of my daily Star Drop videos. You can see it's in the title. Like I won a match with Bobby Brawl Stars or something like that. Okay, we are gonna have Owie, so that's really interesting. We have Griff to open up the walls too, so I'm gonna pick Clancy, suspecting they're gonna try and pick something heavy to compensate here, like they banned Bulb. And that's what I was expecting. So they're going to go double down on it with Kenji. I think it was the real Bobby. I actually do. He's had Pro before. He had the creator icon. I'd be very surprised if I played with a fake Bobby. And this was before the glitch where everyone started getting the creator icon for free or whatever, you know, with the most recent update. So I do think it was probably the real Bobby. Brawl Stars. Okay. Yeah, not like I know the guy, I just so happened to win a match with him. It was around Masters 2, so again, it seems like he would also probably be around that range, so it would make sense to me that would be the real Bobby. Okay. You have Heist, Hot Potato. Again, I think one of them gave up once they realized that the alley was not going to work there. Yeah, the oddity shop thing, they just gave out another free 5,000 bling because it's been so bugged. But again, I don't know if that's enough to stop people's taste from being soured on it, though. Okay, they're gonna get rid of... I still want to get rid of Cordelius. It looks like we're gonna take the more ranged approach. That's usually better if we can play well, but Bull is still open, which makes me a little nervous. We have to see if our Colt is going to go for opening up the walls or not. Maisie? I don't know if we want Maisie there. I don't see Maisie too often. She can do a lot more work. She's incredibly undervalued as a brawler. I don't think Maisie's super stops Bull's super. There's only a few things in the game that can even stop Bull's super, like Meeple's Rage Gadget. Seems like they want to open up the map even more, so I might want to go with Pierce. So I don't want to get caught out, though. I don't know. Not going to, so I think I should take Bull just so they can't have it. They'll be stuck with like Kaze or something. Because they don't really have anyone on their side to do a lot of safe damage right now. We have like everyone that does a lot of safe damage on our comp right now. We have Colt, Melody, and Bull. I think they're going to be on defense the whole time. I think they've already lost just based on this draft, if I'm being honest with you. I don't know how they're going to pull this back. I'm just going to go for the full damage Bull here, try and sneak up the sides. Again, Lumi... I think they buffed Lumi again, and I still don't think she's really that good here compared to some other choices. Like, going Chester most of the time is still going to be better than Lumi, I would say. They have Rico on the entire other side here, so... They do have Mortis. Still going to try to max heal off this safe, get a ton of damage in. Got the first stage down already. And they have to push back into me, so that means they're not doing damage on our safe either. And if their Rico doesn't try and stop me, this is basically free. Well, he stopped me, but now Colt's gonna get the shield off anyway.
I'm inside.
And they are gonna have to pull back in a second here. Okay, they're hitting me with the hard hit hypercharge super there on Otis, but again, I just don't see how they're gonna be able to stop us and deal enough safe damage in time. I could just sit here though, like what's gonna stop me? Nothing to stop me here. If they try and stop me, it's just gonna let them hold me. I was kind of hoping to hit the safe there. I got the Lumi instead. We're down to 13% on their safe, so... And how on earth they could possibly bring us back, I have no idea. They don't really have great long range. They don't really have safe damage. I don't really know what they're going to be doing here. They're stuck on defense the whole time, but a KD ratio is going to help them win this. I think stealing Bull from them really set them back here. It was like their last good option. Besides maybe Kaze. They should have went with Kaze. And they still can't stop me from running up this side. He can use that fat splatter all he wants. Still just gonna keep running up and getting damage. And if they're busy trying to stop me, they're not hitting our safe either, so. They're finally bringing the Rico over to our side. Just gonna open up the walls there so he can't hit as easily. See, the issue is we have such a higher safe damage output than they do that they actually have to take us out. Because we could just ignore them and run to their save, and we'd probably still win. They're starting to get a lead here. It's going to get awfully difficult for them moving forward here. They've already almost caught up here. One thing I always forget about the Lumi Super. HRC123, welcome to the stream. I think it's the first time seeing you here. Hey, the subscriber alert actually works. I haven't actually got that to work on stream yet. Okay. Should have a custom message in there as well from the stream pod. Yeah, I almost got it off there. They finally got a good chokehold on us here, but I should just be able to get through with the hypercharge. Let's see what they try and do. He is going to stop me mid-push there. It's still very close game, though. Again, so that should put us at 936. We're only 14 subscribers away from the Peak Cell Content Creator giveaway. He's gonna have to run it back up. He's not gonna hit me enough time. I'm gonna try and run up the other side here. Like 15 seconds left. Oh man. Okay, they got us this time. I'm gonna try pushing up the other side because Rico finally figured out he has to sit on my side to stop me from pushing up. So I'm just gonna go to the other side to waste his time. He was trying to scope out the bushes the whole time.
You wanna brawl?
Rico has to keep following me up. I'm gonna take out some of these walls here so he just has a harder time. Finally got through here. Got one shield.
You wanna brawl? What body?
I'll say they actually found a way to get us here. Again, I think the Colt kind of fell off. I don't know what happened there. We needed the Colt to open up some of those walls and keep them off the safe, but I don't know. Well, anyway, we still haven't fallen that far. 7, 8, 5, 7 on the elo. Ranked is so high cortisol. Well, I don't seem very stressed, do I? You get used to it though. You really do. Again, it's if you take a loss, it's not the biggest deal because it's not all on you. This is a 3v3 game after all. Again, you can only play as well as you can. So what we really need there, so the Rico figured out he had to follow me around the map. We needed the Colt to break open the walls and take out the Rico while he was sitting on me because he couldn't go after both. And the Colt just started falling a lot after all three of them were in there. So. Alright, we have Hot Zone in the liminal. You see this red or blue coin. So it's red. Probably gonna want to get rid of Leon. I think Crow you can at least deal with. They're gonna get rid of him anyway. You can usually make an appearance with Pam on this map, so now that we're getting rid of Crow, I might pick up Pam. I didn't ban Squeak though, so I might just pick up Squeak because he is incredibly annoying on this map. And also, if they do end up picking, I'm last pick. If they do end up picking the Pam here, Squeak is really gonna mess that up because they can't sit on the heal station really either without getting more damage than they are healing. So they have Colette. We could go for a more ranged comp as well. Bell would essentially accomplish the same thing. Look, when someone makes a mistake on ladder, it's okay, but unranked teammates are blaming you so bad. There are too many toxic ranked players. Look, I got a little trick for you here, Stefan Lavanov. If you played during the Uno event in Brawl Stars, you should have a spray that looks like an Uno reverse card, okay? Every time they put down the clown pin, just Uno reverse it back to them. They'll understand. Alright, so they are going to go with... I'm trying to consider... I could probably get away with Kenji here. Actually, this is such an open map, I might just pick up the Naja anyway. And that should really stop them from trying to push onto the save. I'm worried I might not have enough range with Squeak or get wrecked by the Mina here, so let me make sure I have this equipped. And we should be good, I'm thinking, here. Just have to watch out for most of the Colette supers. Because I can easily hit around these walls
Cats are afraid of snakes, right, Finn?
There's plenty of easy walls for the Naja to hide
Touch me again, I dare you.
Mina's gonna chase me, I think.
Go ahead.
Took out Bo.
Frenemy forever, furball.
Our Pierce is struggling a bit more now. I'm gonna throw down our super on the snakes. We're finally starting to get onto the zone here. Just gonna try and heal up. Poison puddle so they can't sit there.
For you.
I don't have to get too close. I have so much range with Naja here, so I can really just sit here and wait them out. I don't even have to be on. The snakes are really messing up the Colette shots because she has to waste all her ammo on it, so again, this is working relatively well here. I know someone's hiding in the bush there. Fortunately, even with the ability to go through the walls there, I still can't seem to hit Mina through her.
Solved it for you. Wow. You made every possible wrong move.
Okay, yeah, we're really taking it back here. Again, something else really important to... Yeah, you have that cosmetic. That's all you need, Stefan Lavanov. Just, again, I'll even open up my emote wheel to show you. All you need is the Uno reverse or the Uno blocked card spray. One of those would work wonders for you, I'm sure. You just put a little bit of this down. I'm a personal fan of No You, but a lot of really good cosmetics for anti-trolling in ranked here. I think, I'm trying to remember what they have a thing for Clash Royale where they call it like the inverse emotes or something. If someone's like spamming BM, if you use a different emote to count, they call it counter emotes or some nonsense. They are ahead, but not by a lot. They're gonna get hit by the super there. And somehow still up, but I can't actually
And yes,
yeah, the snakes really seem to be scaring them back here, so... We finally got down one of the walls I was using to hide on, but we are catching up now on the zone again slowly. Can't sit in that spot because I got the poison puddle. take out all my snakes. Okay, so again, this is what you're talking about, right? We got Pierce Duncan on the tester. Looks like I'm kind of hard carrying here, so I have to make sure to just kind of try and stay up, I guess. So we're gonna run it back one more time. Again, we definitely have the potential to win this, as long as they don't get wrecked
Pay
here.
attention. Yes, very scary. Can we focus?
If I had hypercharge, we'd definitely get it, I would think.
You just wouldn't listen. Touch me again, I dare you.
I'm gonna put down the snakes right when she doesn't have them.
That was a test.
I'm somehow still up.
Failed.
Getting right behind the wall, so they can't really do much there.
ده مش هيوقفني.
Can't sit there on the poison puddle.
That was a test. You failed.
I forgot that the snakes actually charge super damage when they land. They're slightly coming ahead here. They really want to take me out. They're just barely gonna get me.
Cats are afraid of snakes, right,
They
Finks?
are taking me.
مكان قريب؟ Planning works.
It's very close, but we can definitely still take it here. Okay, we're just barely gonna take it here. I love Naja. Her voice lines are funny too. Well, yes, they do bite. Of course they bite. They're snakes. Why wouldn't they bite? Yeah, I mean her voice lines, they're pretty good. There's some, I think, and actually, it's Egyptian. What is the Egyptian dialect, right? I don't remember.
I mapped this place
I know
blindly.
Finks has a voice line in a different language as well. So there's some I don't really know. One, it kind of just sounds like she's saying Mish Mumpkin or Miss Muffin or something. Naja is way easier for me to master because I have the auto aim second attack. Well, Stefan Lovnov, if you're not aware, they did recently nerf that, so you can't auto aim into the bushes anymore. So essentially how it works now is what you used to do is you could just throw the jar out, it would auto aim for you. Now you have to actually tap the button again. It will still auto aim, just not into bushes. So on an open map like that one into the liminal, she can work wonders. You can see how mad the bow was at me, right? They're actually going out of their way just to get to me instead of trying to take the zone. So yeah, that was a bit more intense than I thought it would be. But we're up to 7,960, getting kind of close here to Masters. So yeah. I mean, I was doing so much work, I feel like they kind of had to, right? They just couldn't take me out, really. I was just sitting behind that one square of wall the whole time. So yeah, I was putting in the work, and that's the other thing I was going to say. A lot of people get hyper-focused on sitting in the zone, but unlike that, man, what was it called? I think it was called Payload. There's a mode called Payload where you push like a minecart with gems in it or something, and it moves faster the more people are standing near it. It's not like that for Hot Zone. You only need one person standing in the zone for the meter to go up, so you don't want to get hyper-focused and stand all together in the zone, because that makes it more likely that your team's going to go down. And again, we have Hot Zone again, Ring of Fire, it's on the red coin. I'm going to get rid of Leon and hope they don't pick up Crow, because, okay, they actually banned out Crow themselves. So they must be planning on something else. Pierce? No, we got rid of Pierce. They might have wanted Pierce, though. We also got rid of Naja. They can't pick that up. I think Bell would be pretty good here. They got rid of Crow, so I could pick up the Pam. It's not a usual choice, but again, it can do a lot of work here if they don't go for a crazy counter pick here. Again, I'd have to worry about Squeak. I just want Squeak. I don't know. We could get Brock. Finks is a good pick here, yes. In fact, I might even try to get him to pick it up. I don't think Finks would be a bad pick here. Bo can do wonders, of course, but we have to be careful of an assassin coming in. They got rid of Ali, which is good, but they could still bring in Mortis. So I might just want to... I have last pick. I could pick Colette. I could pick Meeple for his stun. He doesn't have as much range, but he does have auto-aim too, so I might just pick all the cheese brawlers here, right? Again, we just have to see what they go with here before I can make a good decision. Yeah, no, I would personally go Finks, but they're going to bring in Mortis, which I don't know if Finks plays into Mortis as well. He does have the ability to transport, but I worry about my teammates. So what I might want to do is just go for either Clancy or Colette. Man, this is a tough pick here between Clancy and Colette. I think I want to go Clancy to try and scare away the Mortis more. I also can get the vision, but Bo might just blow up their bushes anyway. I'm gonna stick Clancy here and try to keep the Mortis away. We do also have Mina, which can play okay into Mortis. But yeah, no, you're definitely not wrong. Finks is a good pick, but you want to make sure you got Mortis banned if you're gonna go with Finks. And we're on red coin anyway, which I always argue is easier to play than blue coin, because you can pick against them on the last pick. But Finks is a good brawler for this map and Hot Zone in general, yes.
To it.
Yeah, you got to be careful with those assassins. Finks can do kind of well with his... He has a stun gadget, and his other gadget transports him away from the assassin. But if you've been standing in the same place for a long time, it won't really work. So Finks is a bit more complicated to play, certainly. And I am trying to keep the Mortis away. It's generally working rather well here, you'll notice. Mina's putting in some work on their side as kind of an assassin. Yeah, putting in work on Mortis for pushing him too far. And I'm already almost up to gold because of that. Get out of the range of that. Reload a bit here. Man, he almost took me out, but I'm still getting him. We kind of collect ourselves here. He finally got me out. We're still going to put him on low health now just because I'm on gold. So it's not really doing Mortis that much benefit to take me out. He has his hyper charge. I'm surprised he hasn't used it yet. Okay, we got some good mines off. We're not really that far ahead here. Barely gonna survive here. We are taking the lead map. A really powerful hyper charge to dash in and do a ton of damage on them. again, it always cuts out when I do something really good, so I just dashed forward with the super, destroyed all of them. Clancy counters a lot of brawlers. He counters a lot of tanks. I wouldn't say he counters a lot of brawlers. Maybe I'm trying to think of a tank that Clancy doesn't really play well into. He plays really well into tanks and some assassins. Like Clancy might not do as well into Lily, for example. Just holding the zone for our team here. Just got silver off, but I went down. So you don't want to pick Clancy all the time. He's not like some broken brawler, and it takes a bit of work to get him up to gold. But in the right circumstances, it's almost a guarantee you will get him to gold, and it'll help a tremendous amount. Yeah, I'm gonna take out their whole side, but here comes the Mortis. Looks like we're still doing well though. I'm not really too worried about this set. Again, they picked Mortis, and it feels like it's gonna be pretty easy here to play. Mortis is wasting all his ammo to dodge our shots. We are wasting our shots, but he's not able to really do anything either. I'm gonna sneaker. Keep taking him out so fast. Yeah, I don't really know what they're going here for with Mortis. They were expecting me to choose another long range, I guess, but I know too well. Yeah, they just weren't able to get in the zone at all, really. I have too much area coverage. I stop the Mortis every time, or mostly every time. You gotta play the replay at the end where you drop the hyper. I didn't actually get the hyper off. It was just the regular super. I'll show you anyway. It was just the regular super, because I swear sometimes I'll smash that hyper button. It just won't go off anyway. But again, it would be even more powerful if it was the hyper there. But again, that was the first round. So yeah, no, I'll show you anyway. But again, I have so much area denial with Clancy here, and this is a really closed map with the water, or lava in this case, so I went too far. See, I meant to tap the hyper here. They still went down in 2 seconds anyway. Hyper would definitely taken him out, but again, it really didn't matter at that point. I didn't see any way they were gonna win that, so we're up to 0,37, 8,037 on the elo here. We should be touching, yeah, we should be touching Masters in a second here. You know what's a shame is they don't have that thing. What mode is it? There's like a mode where it goes like it goes like double takedown, team takedown. I swear I forget what mode that is though. It's like that one mode. I think it's called Wipeout or something, right? Where you have to get like 10 takedowns after you get the master the next 2 games. It's certainly possible. It all just depends on my randoms. We have in the liminal again. I'd be very surprised. And I'm gonna take out the Leon because I can't really play into Leon with Naja. If I do pick that up, they're just gonna get out of it. I don't think they like that map too much. I was hoping. I mean, I think we want the blue coin more there because Crow is very good to keep the zone as well. Yes, Wipeout. Triple takedown. I think it's just... Does he say triple? Or I think he just says team takedown or something, right? If you take him out within like 3 seconds all at the same time. Yeah, so that's always kind of satisfying. It's a shame if you're on the opposite side of that, though, when your entire team gets wiped. You just have to listen to the announcer rub it in a little bit more. Alright, well, again, we are still sitting on a bit of a longer matchmaking here now that we're starting to get higher up as well. So, again, we're just going to have to see. Obviously, I'm pretty good with the drafting here just because I've been at Masters 2 before. So I know kind of what to expect as well. But there are still some really crazy strategies you got to be careful of, like on Knockout. If they start picking Doug, you might be in a lot of trouble, even if it's an open map. Because they usually pair it with a kit and a bow totem, and then you can't really do anything about that. I mean, if you had a really strong anti-tank comp, maybe you'd be able to stop it, but it'd be really, really hard. But you don't see that too often with randoms, at least, so. Because you can't really organize your comp as well. They have red coin. I'm gonna get rid of Leon. I don't want to see it here if they can get it. Alright, there's no purple dinosaur. There's no Starman. No Snake Lady. We have to see what they go with first here. I do like a good Balloon Boy. They should totally do a crossover with FNAF, where it's literally just Gus, but he looks like Balloon Boy from FNAF. That would be such a solid crossover skin. It really would. They could have like a Primo Freddy or something. But yeah, it'd be interesting. I remember back when people were first speculating what the new brawler was gonna be when Pierce wasn't released yet, and they saw the hat and they, I guess he is supposed to be a Triceratops though, but they thought it would be like an actual Triceratops, not a humanoid dinosaur wearing a hat with little ridges on it, you know? He does have a cool design though, you know, he's got his little like cape. But I think people, like some people were speculating like a full-on Triceratops brawler, you know? They want me to pick up Gray. I haven't really been paying attention here. We are going to break open the wall. Ooh, okay. I might want Colette for the Hypnosis here. Just to keep the Mortis away. Ugh, man. But why would you want me to pick Ollie? I can still hypnotize with Colette. I don't think they realize. If they want me to pick Ollie, I'm just going to do it with the same thing with the Colette. Because they call it Charm, but she has Hypnosis. It says it right here. She charms a brawler for 1 second. On Ollie, they call it hypnotizing. It's the same thing, though. It even shows the same effect symbol, if I'm not mistaken. So again, this should at least be enough to keep the Mortis away, and we should have more range than them. So as long as we don't get beaten by Nani or Byron, we should be fine, I would think. Colette has a bit more health for a longer range as well, so that's always nice. So I should definitely be able to keep the Mortis away here. Gotta make sure he doesn't get to our Brock. And he's gonna try it. He's gonna pay for it though. Okay. It's gonna be a 2v2 now. At the very least, I just gotta make sure that it's a trade-off. Because I really don't want Mortis getting in with a free kill. That'd be awful. The Brock almost survived if he didn't use his gadget, but... What is... He's not healing at all. What is he doing? I'm gonna have to try and dodge the... Okay, he hit the wall. That surprisingly didn't damage me, but... I don't have the healing here, unfortunately. Didn't quite get it there. I really think we need our Brock to stay up here, because our Angelo's kind of questionable. Didn't quite get it off, luckily. Just trying to tank the... Oh no. Trying to tank the damage more when I can't do it. Somehow it's still alive, but it's definitely not going to matter right now, down to 50 health. I could actually still beat the Mortis, believe it or not, just because the super rushes in so fast. If I could get 2 shots off on him, and then super, he's probably just going to go down. My favorite pin is the chicken and the laughing pin. Are you a fan of the Blue Rooster exclusive for France Nationals Day? Again, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get this taken off my account, so I'm spamming it as much as possible, of course. But again, I'm trying so hard to keep my teammates up here, but they keep getting beamed. Not able to do as much as I want to. I'm close to a super now at least, but again, this has been very tricky. They're just playing so forward, I can't really help them. Almost bad though.
I know you like me.
We're doing a bit better now. Again, at least they're not playing so forward. I could just keep tanking the Nani supers. I'm just trying to keep them alive. He is gonna get from there. Got us low, unfortunately. The teammates weren't around to clean him up either. And here we go. They think neither of them are good here. They are both playing a bit questionable, unfortunately. But, again, you can't win them all. I'm 50 health. He's still alive by 50 health. I think we're done anyway. My teammate's just gonna die to Mortis without me. They can't do it. You don't have the Blue Rooster. Well, that makes sense because I think you're supposed to be in France to be able to get it. Now I'm in the USA and I've never traveled to France. So I really shouldn't have the pin, but again, we're gonna take a loss there. The teammates just weren't good. I tried my best there, but I couldn't keep the Mortis off of him. I don't think Ali would have worked much better there, if I'm being honest. I mean, he might stun just a little longer, but how am I supposed to play into Byron and Nani with the Ali there? I might need the jump instead, but I can't use the jump if I'm trying to stop the Mortis, so yeah, they just didn't play too well with me. They kept rushing forward a bit too much. They weren't having enough caution with the Mortis, so. If we played more together, I think we would have been fine. Okay, we have Knockout out in the open. So it is another Knockout map. They're getting rid of Edgar, which I think is a fine choice. I'm trying to think of what I want to get rid of here. Probably Naja? Because I don't really suspect Crow. They're probably going to get rid of Naja anyway. I was going to say, we'll probably want the Brock as usual. And see who I can follow that up with. If they go with anything crazy, I could pick up Meeple for the stun. Might be a safe pick just to go with Jean, though. He got Nani. If he picks his shield, I can usually waste that with Jean. I think I'm going to safe pick Jean because he at least has the knockback. And if not, I can stick with Vengeful Spirits. Can I do a Mina ban? People keep picking Mina, but I don't even feel like it's the best choice. It looks like he's going to go with... I might want to go with Balloon Boy then. Because that still gives me the ability to ward off assassins. And he can actually do a lot of damage, so... I don't really have to worry too much about walls or vision because Brock and the Genie Man should have it covered here, so... Is Jean even a human? Like, what is Jean? I don't actually know what Jean is. He's this purple, I want to say elf-like creature that makes strange noises. All of his pins are just weird, like, almost sounds like, I don't know, gurgling water or something, like he's drowning. He even has a skin that's like him as a sea monster or something, right? Yeah, he's a bit of a strange character. They're not going to go with an assassin, so I'm feeling pretty decent here with Gus. I'm going to go with the health build, just try and stay alive. He's quite powerful once he has his super. Just got to be careful of Colt here. Colt can do a lot of work. Don't want to get beamed by Nani. But I can't stand too close to my teammates because they have Bell, so. Both probably still going to open up the walls for them. Not yet, though. get to show off the My Hero Academia just again. I have no idea what the name for this one is. Again, some of the names are quite complicated, and they got a character like All Might that's obvious to remember their name. This was like Augur Shocky or something like that. How do they expect me to know these names without watching the anime? That's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna tank for the Brock here. I'm gonna throw on a shield anyway. Man, I couldn't keep him up. I tried. Hit the gene. We're gonna play it safe. We're probably just gonna both hide for a second here. He's gonna see me around the wall. It's not a big deal. He is low. Will take it just barely though. So got my shield back. Oh boy, that was close. He's probably gonna hit me.
Hey, just a
And I
kid.
just popped the shield. Having a lot of trouble keeping this Brock up, unfortunately. We might have to go to a third round here. Gene could pull one of them in. That would give us a chance. You might want to save it for the next round when Brock is back up though. So I think we're just waiting for the gas to die here. It's probably not going to be worth it. I want my shield back, but I don't think we're feeding their supers. Pretty much already have them anyway, so I might as well just sit here and try and get it. So I'll be one hit off of mine anyway. We really need that Brock to stay up. It's really disadvantageous for us to lose here. And I'm gonna take the hit. Okay, apparently that's gonna make it do enough damage to take me out. And the Brock's gonna go down immediately anyway. I would have to run back into Gene, but that would risk taking 2 off the hit from the peep there, so and we're just gonna have to see if we can keep the Brock alive. It would have needed the shield there.
Words aren't always enough.
See, what are we supposed to do here? The Brock goes down every 2 seconds.
I miss the ghost train.
This is an unsavable match. I don't really know what we're supposed to do here. The sad thing is we actually had the first round too. When Brock didn't go down in the first 2 seconds of the match. I'm surprised they haven't tried pinching me out of this wall here.
Wait till I get spooked.
So almost took him out, but again, we just keep losing Brock. Neither of us can seem to keep him alive. I would have to start throwing the shield on Brock every time. It wouldn't matter because I feel like he'd still go down. I was the only one that gave any of the takedowns there. That is really sad. Okay. Didn't even lose as much elo there because, again, as I'm guessing, and you can actually check this, but if you go into the battle log, it should tell you what you're playing with. So yeah, we're obviously at a disadvantage. We're playing against 2 masters anyway, but man, that Brock did not play that well. Okay. We're just gonna run it again. So again, we took a lot more wins off the bat anyway, so I wasn't expecting it to get to masters that fast anyway. So got plenty of time to stream today. So we got bounty shooting star on the blue coin, so I'm thinking we're probably going to want to get rid of Mortis. Makes it possible to play Nausea here. I don't have the Nausea hypercharge, so if they save Nausea, someone else is probably going to want to play it here. And that gets spanned anyway, so we could still get Leon potentially. Mr. P kind of messes with the Leon Lollipop if you put it too far up front though, so I won't get last pick here, but I'll try to get a good feel for what they're going for off these first two picks. So I'm playing with who is going with Gray here. And they are going to pick up the Leon, so again, I've countered that with Mr. P, just so we can't play the Lollipop usually. They might get mad at me for it though, so we have to see if they're going to suggest anything else. I mean, they're not hating it, but I'm worried they'll try and go all in with another tanky assassin. Yeah, I'm going to stick with Mr. P, so again, we'll have to see what they go with here. We at least have the Gus for a knockback. Porters are always going to be annoying for them, but it can help scope out the Leon invisibility. And it takes out the Lollipop with his bouncing luggage if he places it too close to the wall. Okay, so they are going to stick with a more ranged comp here. I will be able to waste a lot of the ammo on Brock and Piper, hopefully. And they can't really hide behind the wall they have here on Shooting Star, so just going to have to see again. Well, I guess we also have Gray with his walking cane to shoot through walls too. We don't really need the piano here, I don't think, so again, let's just see what happens. I really just have to be careful, Leon. I'm gonna need to stay near Gus, I think. I usually, yeah, there's the Lollipop immediately, but I can have the Porter take it out, so. They did get the blue star already. They're getting hit a lot by Brock here, trying to whip in all of their shots. You can take out the Lollipop again. They can't really get as much use out of it with me playing Mr. P here at least. I'm surprised he didn't go with the clone actually. My teammates are kind of whiffing a lot here. Again, I don't know why he keeps placing it on the wall. It's only going to last for a few seconds there. It's a bit of a waste in my opinion. Finally, he's going to be able to get the orders down here so I can push up into Piper a bit. Leon's still going to follow me down if I expect him to go after him here. And we haven't taken, okay, finally. We haven't taken any takedowns yet. I think Gus just got one. Let's go. We have like 20 seconds to take down probably at least 2 of their brawlers, so. And we just got rushed in by Leon, so. Hypercharge too. They just keep missing all of their shots. Leon is still on our side. Taking him down only brings us up to 9 and 16, so. Yeah, this is pretty awful. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Again, I think I'm just getting the bad randoms here. We should be able to do a lot more with this comp, so. Just have to try it again. Is there even a point to trying again here? They're really going to have to start playing better if there's even a chance that we get this. So can't keep losing it here.
I will haunt you.
Maybe I can trick them into thinking I'm a bot, and then they'll get close and I can hit them with 3 3 in the rollers. Bot mode activated. Still just gonna keep going down. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. don't know if there's anything we can do here at all. There goes the game again. They just keep getting beamed. I can't do anything here. I really can't. They just keep going down every 2 seconds. Okay, we at least got the Leon off this time. I think me running forward might actually do us more good because my teammates might finally be able to get the stars off. We are slightly still trying here, but I thought my teammates were with me. They're all the way back at the start. We have to take out literally all of them now, I think. Bro, come on! It was 18 and 22. We were one shot away from actually taking it back. I almost had it there, and he still died. Why? Alright, well, again, I don't think I lost too much on that one either. Definitely probably not as good of teammates. We even still almost had it, but again, it's probably just better to get out of that quicker here, so let me mess around with this a little bit because it keeps going out. I had it going well for a second there. See how that is. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay, so it's blue coin. It's undermine. I'll probably want to get rid of it. No, we'll leave it open anyway. We have blue coin, so we could pick up Rico. Okay, they're gonna stick with Otis anyway. Again, it's a pretty fair pick on this map. Crow is out. Leon is out. Gonna go with Surge. I could probably just outrange him, at least to start. He got rid of Sirius, that would have been my next best guess. I don't necessarily want to play Rico here is the issue. Griff can open up their side of the map and get rid of the walls, but we're not really going for anything ranged here too much. I'm gonna stick with the Griff, but again, I'm kind of hoping I can get this person to pick up something a little more aggressive, a little more ranged. Okay, yeah, that's probably better. Right. Gray is walking in a straight line. Yeah, I wasn't sure if he was AFK or not, so maybe I should just leave too. I'll go make a sandwich or something. Hopefully you win these rounds, because, well, it's only been like 2, maybe 3 games. It's you know, again, this you gotta get used to it. If you're playing with randoms, I could still be playing with teammates right now, by the way. Again, it's whatever. I think I stuck with Coin Shower because Mina is probably gonna want the walls up. I could just do this. Ari gonna stop searching in. You can't really dodge the attack in such a small area either. So I just wait a second, throw it back in. It's probably gonna have to come out. We're having a bit of difficulty off this too, which kind of surprises me.
Just take it up with my accountant, please.
Make sure he can't get up. I'm gonna get taken by the stress. I think it's a distract enough for Mina to get off the
20% discount on selected
third
items.
hit there.
I have the money. Don't worry.
Still struggling quite a bit here.
I can't take it anymore.
I was the only one holding him back here.
Everything's for sale.
If they want to switch sides, you know, they can be my guest. We'll see if they do any better here. I think I should be the one to take the stew because, well, Surge probably in the bushes, right?
Another day, another dollar.
Surge is going to have a great deal of difficulty dodging these attacks, so...
I have the money. Don't worry.
Yeah, it seems like the Mina was just feeding the Surge. That's the main issue there. Surge at least doesn't have his third yet, so... Just trying to keep him away here. Okay. Looks like he's gonna have his second star power now, assuming he's using the right star power. Okay, they can try and get away here. I'm gonna take out the Surge immediately. But let's see if they still think I'm the one losing this game, huh? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, Mina was definitely feeding the Surge there, that's the issue. So we gotta... I'm hoping the Surge doesn't proactively switch sides because of what just happened. Because if we can keep it on what we have it, I think we'll probably take it here, so...
All sales are final.
I see someone, he's using his second ability from the gadget already. So I'm just gonna have to wait to push into him again, because I can't feed his ability. I can't guarantee that I'll be able to push him back here, so...
Everything is fine.
I'm gonna get it all. Just gonna have to wait for the Mina to come back.
Open for business. Just take it up with my accountant.
Alright. We're about tied right now, so...
That's coming out of your paycheck.
Yeah, he knows I can super on it. He's gonna jump into that, I don't know why. Kinda just waiting for a second here to catch him off guard, hopefully. He's gonna try and push into me, but if he messes too much, I can get him. Somehow I doubt he has the vision here active. I am still gonna get him. I'm gonna get two of them somehow. They're gonna be in trouble now. I'm gonna try and cut him off here with the coins. They are gonna... They kind of pushed into it, but it's not doing all that much damage. It's Mina, we need Mina to stay up. She has... Okay, she somehow survived, so... Again, I don't think I was the clown there, believe it or not. Is Mina actually a good pick in general on rank because I see her very often? Mina's hard to play. It's like Stu, Stefan, Favmanov. It's really hard to answer that because they did nerf her. She was really good at a point, They nerfed her. She still can be really good against general brawlers, especially because of her shield that can just deny shots, but you have to be able to play her well. You have to be able to use her attacks to dodge attacks while attacking. So it takes a bit of experience, I'd say, because you have to know when to go in, who you can go in against. You're not going to get off that much there, but again, at least we're off the losing streak, as you call it. I probably should have went Vision on Griff. I made that a lot harder than it needed to be, but we still barely took it there. Surge just kept giving himself to me with the supers, so that was a big mistake on their part, but they almost had it off of us there. So we're pulling it back now, and we're still going to get stuck in the long matchmaking, unfortunately. You probably won't be able to play her really good. Again, the only way to get good at playing her, though, is to play her, so you know, it's tricky. I mean, as far as I'm aware, in terms of using her super, it does also give you the ability to move when you use it, but most of the time people just spam it right away, so it's not too complicated to use her super. Again, you can get a good use out of her double wombo combo tornado ability, but most people just use the shield because it's guaranteed damage denial. Okay, we have the blue coin here. I'm gonna get rid of Spike. Okay, they got rid of Leon anyway, so it didn't matter. I should probably go with Pierce first. I want to see if my teammates suggest anything else, though. Yeah, you have to have pretty good timing to come in with Mina. What you really want is to dodge their attacks and then come in full force with all three of yours, is what usually happens. But you also don't want to waste too many of your attacks, of course. I think she usually has a bit of a faster reload too, though, for that reason. So again, they're gonna go with Jae Young. I don't know how much use they're gonna get out of that. And if we really want to troll them here, we should try and get Bell so they can't stand near each other. Actually, no. I pressed Gale. Don't pick Gale. Hang on. The Snowman. I think they actually call Gale in the files Blower or something. That's what I've seen as well. I don't know the names for all the brawlers. I don't think all the brawlers have code names, but I think Gale is called Blower for some reason. That's all we know. Waiting on their last pick here to see if I'm going to need the shield or not. Probably not, so I'm going to go with the infinite ammo. And I'll probably stick with the health just because it's bounty. Okay. Again, the question is, what is Jae Young actually going to be doing here? The star power that gives you the heal after the third attack? Yeah, again, I see that most of the time standard. The other one is it roots enemies with the tornadoes, but it doesn't root that long. And usually you're going to be able to hit them because they're stunned off of the tornado anyway, so why do you really need to root them, you know? It doesn't really help all that much. Okay, so we're picking Jae Young to get the first blue star, but I don't really... We're already losing the Byron. So we need our Jean to run around the corners here.
This is our moment.
And we keep losing our Byron, so Jean could pull him here. I think he tried, but he missed. We're having a really hard time here with our virus going down. We finally got him down off the Gene Pole. They're probably going to be feeding a lot of Gene Pole, so that's really our condition here. All I can really do is keep them back. It's going to be hard for me to push them down very effectively. Coming in for
You're swimming in trouble.
The healing puffs is doing a lot of work here, actually.
For my fans.
we keep losing that fire.
Show me some energy.
Byron might not have been the case. I got down the pain train, but it looks like we're still gonna lose here. Yeah, I definitely say the healing's better. I think that's a good call. Off of me, that's dog power. I just never get that much use off of the rooting, at least when I've tried it. So. It sort of makes sense if you're playing into a tank, but again, most of the time, that tornado is going to be enough to get away anyway. You know what would have been better than Green? I don't know if it's been, but if we had Gray to pull this Angelo as well.
I will give you all my heart.
We got him cornered here.
Oh my fans!
Finally taking it back here. And run back into Green and try and get back to full health. He can get the pull off. Kind of just waiting for that, hopefully. Nice. Taking it back. Man, the Byron's almost dying to Jay Young. If he didn't have his super there, he probably would have went down. I got my super too, so there's still definitely potential to take it back here. Byron's been playing a lot better. I got my hyper charge close. Rush forward here. Okay, well. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of damage. Yeah, we'll take it there. Okay. So there is potential here. They're always probably going to get the blue star to start. So I should just start spamming bullets at the blue star, hoping I could hit anything just to start off the match. Should all just shoot at the blue star because they're obviously going to try and take the blue star. Okay, we traded. We actually have the lead this time. Just barely got Jay Young down. I'm gonna hit Jay Young with the super. I got him down to. Give me a second. Heal up. We're taking a lead 7-3 here. Got the pull off on Jay Young again. You have to watch out for this Angelo. Back to healing. Still alive though, so we're making it work. Don't want to go too forward here. He does have to pull again though.
For my fans!
Gonna wait on that. Yeah, Angelo doesn't have the jump, so he's in trouble if he gets pulled. I have my hyper charge again. Ooh. They're gonna have a really hard time taking it back from us now. Okay. I was gonna immediately hypercharge super if they come in. They might have already given up. And we still got 21. Okay. Yeah, we brought that back from the depths there. Byron stuck it out, played a lot better, so Again, still not getting that much elo off of it, but we are crawling back up towards Masters here. I imagine the other team wasn't as good, but you know, Jaeyong is a bit of a strange pick there. You don't see that too often. He's not that strong without his teammates as well. So as you saw there, he went down a lot when he was trying to rush in himself. So that was their biggest detriment, was not avoiding every single gene pull there. Again, we're just going to keep going here because I doubt anyone in the chat wants to help me on the Mortis Prestige 3 push either. So, again, I really just need 2 good players before I can even really attempt that. I've tried solos, I tried with randoms. It's just not going to happen with Mortis. I've tried everything I can think of. There's not a good mode right now, a solo mode anyway, for Mortis. Okay, we got Bounty Shooting Star again, so I'd much rather not play into the Leon, so let's see what they go with here. We're getting rid of Pierce this time. No, we're not. Okay, they could get Pierce. I'm probably going to have to pick it up if they don't. I'd be very surprised if they give this up. Yeah, I didn't think so. I can waste a lot of his ammo with Mr. P here. Why was he on kit there for a second? Alright, looks like we'll go with the Byron again. We do have last pick, so I'm not as worried for an assassin here. Again, they could still play Mortis. He is open. But if they play Mortis, we can go with like Max or something. Okay. Let's preemptively switch over the build here, assuming that they won't pick an assassin. He's holding Mortis himself, so it looks like they want it. You're not on my level, Stefan Lovinov. I'm not sure what level I'm at. I guess you'd say, I've got as high as Masters 2, so again, I am looking for 2 really good players to potentially help me with that. I don't know that we want Mortis in the Mina. It might not be so bad to just pick Colette. Or, you know, actually, Piper would make a lot of sense. Is he really still going to go with the Mortis? I feel like Gus would have been maybe the best there, but if he can scare away the Carl from going in with the flying hook, you're not really a good player. Again, if you don't have a ridiculous amount of time to spend playing the game, I feel like that's expected. That's why the majority of players aren't also at pro rank, you know? Most pro players can't even get to pro rank because either they don't have enough time or the randoms are horrible, so I wouldn't be too hard on yourself over Brawl Stars, you know? Okay, the Mortis is going to get us the blue star at least. I feel like he's going to rush up and die. He is still alive. I don't know if I can help him get out, so I'm just going to jump on. He's doing alright, but again, I don't know I'm supposed to help him here if he's going that forward. See, that's what we need. I need Mortis' help off of him. He's rushing so forward that it's hard for me to help him here. Because Mina just wants to go after me, which makes sense. I just want to get my Porter station down to waste Pierce's bullets. Okay, they got me with the tornado. Mortis is doing better than the Mina chasing me, and I don't really have all that many stars, so we're just barely ahead here. Our Mortis is going crazy, guys. Hunter edit. Hi, can I play? Yeah, welcome to the stream. So I am getting close to Masters, which is the cutoff for being able to play with people. But if you are somewhere around Legendary, I might be able to get you in. Unless you're asking to play the Mortis Prestige 3 push. That anyone can do. But again, I'm really hoping to get 2 good teammates before we try that. So. Okay, the Mortis is helping me out a lot more here, so I actually almost have my super already. Really good. Gonna get the sneaky porter off. Still gonna get hit by the Mina, unfortunately. At least I have my super now, so I can pull that up. See, this is, you see what Mina's doing here, Stefan Lavanov? This is how you want to play Mina very strategically. You either want to sit in a bush so you can just get your 3 hits off immediately, or you want to try and dodge their shots and then go all in. I think this would be an example of a pretty good Mina player. She's getting outplayed here because I'm staying near my teammates, but generally she's going to be a pretty good 1v1. I somehow dodged her third attack though. I'm just going to stick up with my teammates here. She's going to come back around. I'm going to keep looping so she can't get to me. She's going to take me, but we're going to trade. Yeah, they really don't like Mr. P here. And I actually, do you guys know that Mr. P has an actual name? I forget what it is though. If you Google it, I'm sure it'll come up. It's a pretty weird name, but it's like an actual, like, real person name, apparently. Yeah, again, this is a pretty decent example of Mina. I think I'm outplaying her by running around mostly, but obviously I can't even really beat her once she gets on top of me because my damage output is generally so low. Mr. P's best damage potential is when they actually try and run away from you because his suitcases hit and then they bounce back onto them. But what's nice about Mr. P is you can stop them from sitting around the metal walls here. And of course I can waste their ammo on the porters. Alright, so again, Saif, welcome back to the stream. We're getting pretty close to Masters here. So Hunter edit again, let me know. Hi, please help me, I'm Mythic 2. Hunter, so let me try this again. I don't know if you still might be too low, but we'll give it a shot. Because I tried this with Saif, I believe. But I think I just press this, right? If you scan this QR code, Hunter edit, you can send me a friend request. I can invite you into my lobby and we can try to run a ranked match before I hit Masters. I don't know if it'll let you play if you're too low on elo compared to me, but we'll give it a shot. Is Hunter edit your friend Saif? Again, if he's Mythic 2, we can give it a shot. I don't know if it'll work though. You just Googled Mr. P's name. It says Master Peng. No, it's Stephen Off. It is not Master Peng. It's like an actual human name. It's like Pavinsky or something. Like, I assure you, it's not Mr. Peng. Again, that could be a name, but that sounds more like a Master Oogway type deal there. That's not what it is. So again, how we know Mr. P's name is they sent these letters out to content creators, not me obviously because I'm still a smaller creator. Okay, I got Hunter's request here, so I'll accept it and I will try and invite him here and we'll give it a shot. We'll see if it'll even let me play with you. He's online. But essentially they sent out these letters when Mr. P was originally released and they had like his actual name in the letters. I can't wait for the free loot. If he's trying to ready up and it says you can't ready up, Hunter, it just means that the game literally won't let you play with me until you get more elo. Welcome to the stream. Again, I'll try and ready up here. It's still not gonna let me, man. I'm sorry. It won't let me help you guys. I can't. Again, as Saif said, maybe next season, unless you can just grind a lot of ranked elo right now. It's unlikely. But either that or I start losing many times in a row. But again, yeah, maybe keep an eye out for next season. I plan to keep trying to do these weekday streams. You can join on an alt. Does your alt have more elo than Mythic 2? Because again, we could do that if you have a higher elo account. We could try that. Again, anything is better than randoms usually, so we'll work it out if we can. Oh, you want me to join your alt? Well, what? Oh, you mean like like you have a second account that you want me to join for. Would it be the Prestige 3 Mortis push, or is there something else that you wanted to do? Trying to understand what you're asking here. Peak is Legendary 2. If he's on right now, I would play with him if he's Legendary 2. Again, it would probably cut me off from playing with him once I hit Masters, though, once I hit that if we win a lot. Oh, I see what you're saying. Hunter, I don't have an alt. People keep asking me that. What's your alt account? I don't have an alt account because I already play too much Brawl Stars. I'm sorry, I drive myself crazy playing way too much Brawl Stars. If I had any alt accounts, Hunter, I can't. I couldn't possibly have an alt account. I know a lot of other creators have alt accounts, but I've only ever stuck to this one the entire time. So, again, if I hit pro this season and there's a lot of people still around, maybe I could make an alt account and start trying to help some people push up or something. But again, it's really, really hard to hit pro with the randoms here. So he does not have one. It's probably better. Yeah. Thanks for the assist there, Saif. Well, again, Hunter, unless you actually want to try and help me with the Prestige 3 Mortis push, I'll probably keep playing ranked by myself for now. Again, if you're a really good player, maybe we can make it work, but preferably we'd want 2 people still. So 2 rather good players. So we'll just have to see here. Please tell someone to help in ranked. You guys are killing me here. I could see if my esports team is on, but I'd really be calling them out of the blue here to try and ask them to help me get up to pro here. I don't know. I mean, I've hit Masters with no trouble before. Again, the randoms are always going to take a little bit of elo off you, but it's not the worst. I don't think they're on right now. They're usually on later in the day. I think they might have like school or something still, so. Green Cube guy, you made it. Never mind, I was so behind on the stream. Yeah, no, I'm working really hard to try and stop the disconnect, Green Cube guy. I'm trying to position the laptop differently. Do I have Mashrino? Are you trying to say Maturino? We almost played a Maturino match. One of my teammates tried to sign us up for it, but they canceled last second. Let's see. Please, someone on friends list that has 100K. Like, you want me to try to get someone off of my friends list to try and help you? I mean, I could start randomly inviting people here, but most of the people on my friends list, I don't like actually know. They're just people that friended me from like Squad Busters, so I don't even know if they'd be good or not. Yeah, okay, well. I hate to invite people out of the blue because they're not gonna know that I'm streaming, and I don't want to like just randomly expose people, you know? It doesn't feel as professional to me. I'd prefer that it be if anyone else here on stream wants to help Hunter push in ranked. Is anyone else on stream here around Mythic 2, Mythic-ish? Possibly. I don't think so. It's possible though. You got 2 people to sub. Oh yeah, man, we're 12 away. 12 away from a Supercell Content Creators giveaway. I'm very excited for that. Is anyone in the stream? Green Cube guy's on silver. I just don't know that that's gonna cut it, but thanks for letting us know, Green Cube guy. I don't know if that's gonna work. Again, I appreciate the sub. Again, everyone who is sub, make sure to turn that notification bell on because I will eventually be doing a Supercell Content Creator giveaway, and I can't tell you what the reward is because they changed the system. So it's random rewards now. Again, imagine opening up a star drop. I can't really tell you exactly what it is until I do it. One more game, please. Well, so I'm gonna go push. Okay, well, I don't know what to do with Hunter here because, again, unless I just start randomly inviting people, I don't know how to help him here. Again, I can give you drafting advice, but that's really about the extent of it. Stefan Lovanov, you're on Mythic. You could possibly help Hunter here. You know, you two could work together. You'd be close enough. Your highest is diamonds. I think Syph was saying he was around diamond, green cube guy. But I think you said you didn't really want to push rank too much, green cube guys. So again, I'm trying my best here to help you guys out. I'm just not sure how much I can do here realistically, unfortunately. It's just the way the game is. Like, I'd still play with you even, green cube guy, even though you're on silver right now, if it let me. But the game will not let me play with you if the difference is too big. Your dream is to get legendary. You gotta have higher aspirations than that, Hunter. I think if you play long enough, you can at least get to Masters. I think that's pretty reasonable for most players if they play a lot and get good enough. Pro is another level of wanting to eat your own socks, though. You know, you might start tearing your hair out if you play Masters too long. You might be playing well, but you get randoms that are just, you don't even know what they're doing. So here's my opinion on once you hit Masters, though. The hardest matches you'll probably ever have will be at Masters 1 because a lot of people are going to be playing in dedicated team comps to get up to Masters, but then once you hit Masters, you have to start playing with randoms, and they might have been getting carried by their teammates to get to Masters in the first place, which is how bad randoms end up getting to Masters originally. So then you end up getting stuck playing with them, so it's really tricky, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, you'll go to eat. Yeah, again, Hunter, I appreciate you hopping in trying to help me here and, you know, me trying to help you, but it's not much I can do here, so again, we gave it a shot. Yeah. And maybe we can come back later, but I'll probably just keep pushing ranked myself here, so yeah, we gave it a shot, worth a try. Alright, yeah. Text even gonna come up. Might be on a slight lag here.
Winning!
Alright, well, and we gave it a shot, so we'll probably just jump back into ranked with the randoms here. It hasn't been the worst, but again, if you play enough matches with randoms, eventually you'll play against randoms, and certainly you have to win, right? You gotta go Steven Offenloff. I want to go play some Brawl Stars yourself. Again, I hope you learned anything from the stream on how you can possibly play Brawlers better. That's really all I can hope to say. But again, of course, best of luck on the pushing, whatever you decide to do, whether it be ranked or trophies. But I'll probably need plenty of luck here myself on getting good teammates. So we'll just have to see what happens. I'm still going to be streaming for about 53 minutes before I take about a 30-ish minute break. Again, if I play Brawl Stars for too long, my eyeballs might roll out of my head, so you do have to take small breaks. And again, I do have the camera leaning up a bit more to remind myself not to slouch, so if you guys want to yell at me on stream for slouching, again, you can usually tell because my face is below the camera. Feel free to do so. But we have Hot Zone Dueling Beetles on the red coin, so I think I want to get rid of Leon. I mean, we could get rid of the lollipops anyway, but I just don't even want to see it. Because I don't necessarily want to play like Squeak or anything. We'll have to see what they go with here. You're going to stay a little bit more? Well, again, anything could go horribly wrong at any second. We just have to see what our draft is here. Okay, they're going to pick up Crow. I was kind of hoping we could get that. We can get last pick on Sirius. I really don't think you want to play Bull in the Crow, man. Okay, well, we are playing Bull into Crow, so we can get Pierce at least. I like that. And we might be able to get last pick, Sirius here, which could be incredibly good. If I can stall him long enough with the shadows, we can get like a guaranteed zone. Oh, man, do I really want to play Sirius into Edgar? Is there a better choice, realistically? I would have went with the Clancy, but they already have it. I mean, we have Bull. If I stick near Bull, I think we still have a better chance with Sirius. I mean, they already went with the Bull, so I feel like I have to pick up Sirius. I'm going to go for max damage because I'm probably going to get taken down here by Edgar quite a bit anyway, but at least it'll feed my shadows. So he will have to deal with that. Okay. See if we can keep it up here.
Shadows.
Come on. Alright, well, I'll fiddle with that in a second, but again, the bull actually went down 2 Edgar, so that's not a great start. I got down to crow poison.
Here comes.
I'm not even moving. I don't know why it's disconnecting. Alright. Well, we have them pushed back. Again, this is where Sirius really shines, is I can sit on their opposing walls, and they're just going to have trouble pushing in. The Edgar failed his jump. They're pushing him back pretty well, so I'm feeling pretty good about this, actually.
Welcome to the Shadow Show. With your life.
If we are taking a heavy lead here, I still think Sirius was the right choice.
The difference between us is
I'm gonna go down here, but I distracted him. I think my teammates are just playing the Edgar really well. So.
space for everyone.
Man, it is so weird seeing the shadows be able to heal off of Edgar shadow clone attacks. I have a ton of shadows. We only need to dip our toe on it here, so again, it's a bit of a weird comp picking both first here, but we're making it work. So, okay, we're only 11 subscribers off of the giveaway now. We're just getting close. And I still haven't explained what the heck the second bar is to a lot of people. They're the
Has anyone
327
seen my little
public
spoil
hours.
wall?
Again, I can explain that to you guys if you want me to.
You'll pay for that with your life. Let the shadows take the stage.
Okay. So I'm gonna want to push into the mid here a little bit more. Clancy's really struggling into the shadows. That's why I thought it was worth the pick up despite them having Edgar. He's gonna get me here finally, but we're already taking a huge lead again, so I don't think we'll have too difficult a time. I'm just gonna wait for our peers to come back before I do any actual pushing in here. Not feeding the Clancy ability. And I am, every time Edgar comes in on me, I'm just getting free shadows though, so
The cycle of pain
it might be worth the trade out.
The circus of shadows
You can't hide in the corner against Sirius, man.
I like it.
Gave it a shot. I got him on lower health at least. I still think we should be able to take this. We'll just have to see. I'm trying to get him to waste his secret. Looks like okay, we got it anyway. I thought I would hit the crow with that attack. Alright, yeah. Edgar just wasn't it, I guess.
Even my shadow is impressed.
It's kind of a trade-off with the Sirius versus Edgar there. We had both, so I knew we'd be fine. Alright, so we're on to 8,099 elo. Roughly 2-ish matches away from getting to Masters here, so we'll see what happens. And again, once I hit Masters, I have to play with randoms anyway, so it won't even matter at that point. Just have to hope I can keep getting decent players. Okay, so we're on Heist Hot Potato with the red coin. So again, usually I think they're gonna go long range, but they might just get rid of Chuck anyway if they're planning it. We're gonna get rid of him, but I was gonna get rid of the Cordelius anyway. I might still do like Miko or something. Let's have to see what they pick up. If Bull's not an option, I could always go BB as a secondary, because BB can actually still do a lot of safe damage. I'm gonna start with Nita, so we're probably gonna want to go with the long-ranged approach here. Let me see if I can get him to pick up Colts. If not, I'll pick up Colts. He could go with Crow, wouldn't even be horrible. Yeah. I can open up a lot of the map here and make it really hard for Nita, so I'll have to see what they go for. Might even have to pick up a third range, but I'll probably also be the main damage dealer too. But I'm thinking I'll want Silver Bullet more. Let's see, they're gonna go with Lily. Amber could work okay. I feel like let me see if I can get him to pick up Colette. That'd probably work better. Because it looks like they're going pretty heavy on their comp, but they don't have any range really. Okay, they have some range finally. An anti-tank. I'm immediately going to start the match by getting rid of our small wall, because that's usually where Nita's going to hide. They're going to stick with the Amber. They're going to try to burn down the bushes, I guess. I don't know if we're going to get as much value out of that, but at least it's pretty hard to miss your attacks with Amber. She's going to go with the Dancing Flames, too. I don't know if you really need that. I guess it could help in the close range against Lily. So she's really going to be trying to stop Lily here, it would seem. So definitely going to get rid of that wall to start. They're probably banking on this wall stamina.
Watch out! Here I come!
Have to get the shot off just right. Because you could take out 2 tiles with the Silver Bullet, but it has to be aimed like just right. They're already pushing forward with Lily a bit here. Get hit by the Nita a bit. Get them slow. I just have to keep taking out the walls. Because Nita's gonna struggle the more I get those walls down. They do have the lead here, but it's about to get a lot harder for them.
Check out my guns! How too pretty!
Okay. Yeah, they're running out of space here.
Too pretty for pain!
I got the stun, but should start being able to catch up on damage now. Okay, just barely dodged the Lily ability there. We might just be able to ignore most of the needed damage that could come down, so can get rid of the bushes again. Not really anywhere for her to hide here. Amber's doing pretty good on the Lily, so should generally be fine. We are catching up now to the walls are getting down. We'll take them out. We are going to get the bear healed down, but should be able to catch up here.
Hey, watch it! Help my mommy!
Almost out. There's the secret there off of Otis, but unfortunately we're still just behind here. Pro couldn't get his hypercharge in on time. Trying to think if there's any way I could possibly get the walls down a bit faster here.
Too pretty for pain!
I think that'll help a bit. hit off to the 50 again.
Check out my guns.
Yeah, just about all the walls down here. So we're about back up to where we were.
That's gotta hurt.
We got quite the leeway to make up here. Worried my team might already be giving up. We just have to see.
Bullet storm. Not the face.
Yeah, got like all the walls down now. So. Probably just waiting on a Lily to jump in and do the last round here. I think we need something a bit more aggressive than Amber, though. Alright, well, they're mad at the Crow anyway, apparently. Give me your top 5 worst ranked picks in general. Well, let me hop into a match and look through it quick. But off the top of my head, I'd usually say Shelly is, I mean, she can do work, but under the right circumstances. General pick, probably pretty terrible. Kit can be really good, but again, you really need good teammates for that to work, so I wouldn't really go Kit too often. Charlie often struggles a bit for the most part. I'd probably say Shelly, Kit, Lumi, I still don't think is good enough. Primo just doesn't feel as good as a tank, so I don't really see Primo too much. And then Tick, you're kind of just relying on them to run into your shots. So the rest of these brawlers, I think you can fairly get away with, though. I think it had me ban out Draco there. I don't know what happens. Tried to get rid of Mortis so we could pick up like a Naj on defense or something. The train is still open. If he starts with Bull, it might make them not want to pick the train though, so I might be able to get away with it. We could have a double heist safe attack here. And they are going to pick up Clancy though, so it's going to make it harder. I want to see if they... Okay, they're going to pick it up. So what I can do is... Actually... I might just go with the Cordelia strat. So, if you guys don't know, when Chuck rushes in, it gives Cordelius a free way to pass all the way over to the enemy safe, so... I might want the jump here, I'm thinking more, so I can get into the mid immediately. I definitely want combo strings. Probably want the damage. I think I want the bush speed initially, because no one's really going to be taking out the bushes, so I definitely want to try and get into the mid immediately. I want to really just go for Chuck the entire time, but I don't want to kill Chuck, I just want to get to their safe. That's the strategy here. Because I can also assist Bull with the Clancy.
Who's that one guy?
You wanna brawl?
Yeah, he is starting to move up, but I'll stop him from coming forward anymore. Got 2 pulls down, so I can just wait here. I was gonna say, he's probably still gonna try and come through, but... As soon as he comes over, I'm just gonna super him. Actually, I don't even need to. Really just trying to keep the Chuck back here. He's very, very slowly pushing up. He's finally gotten to the safe, so I'm just gonna wait on it because I'm already out damaging them a lot. get a free pass to the safe once I get him though. So. We already have quite the lead, so it's a free pass over to their safe and there's nothing they can do about it. Yeah, they have to respect that too, so this is a huge Chuck counter. And this is, it used to be before, you would focus on killing Chuck because you could actually regain your super in the, what do they call it? It's not the upside down. What the heck is Cordelius' realm called? Oh, you're back, Hunter? Yeah, we're going with a pretty crazy play here against Chuck. I'm trying to hold him back as much as possible. I'm gonna see what I can manage to do here. As long as I don't go down, I just need to stop him from moving forward. He's gonna move over the water this time. I just need to make sure I'm as far back as he is using his super. I should be able to take him out here. I'm just gonna have to super him again. And they can't stop me from getting past him. He knows I'm gonna wait for him, so there's nothing he can do to stop me from getting off there. I'm gonna take him down instead, but I'm hoping to try and push up on this Charlie here. It's not really working. I don't have to for it. Just gonna run away again. Just gonna waste his time so we can get more safe damage in instead. Well, I could just keep doing this over and over again. You can't really stop. He's just barely gonna survive here, though. It's close. They might have us here, unfortunately. So they let the Clancy get in on the safe. That's what we needed the Otis for. He just didn't defend it, I guess. Alright. Looks like Chuck is gonna hang out on the right, so I'm just gonna go there immediately. I don't think I'm gonna waste the jump. Get up Charlie here a bit. We are gonna get a bit more force here. I'm expecting the Chuck to come forward. I think I'm just gonna try and stop him immediately. Okay. I think we're doing a bit better here. Yeah, we're making leeway. Probably gonna get supered by the Charlie, I'd expect that. Chuck cannot out-damage all three of us. I don't know why he's just sitting over there. It's not really helping him much. I think we should have him this time reasonably because they can't stop me from just appearing on top of the save. Try and dodge this. 1%. Okay, but this next Chuck super in if they don't get it. They have to take out an entire shield. I don't think they're going to be able to stop me in time. This is on their Chuck. This is what you get when you steal Chuck from me in Heist. Chuck is my domain. Okay. They could have had it there, but the Otis was a pretty decent pick to stop the Clancy from pushing in as well. We're up to 8073. You're a normal fan now? Oh right, Syph, I almost forgot. Yeah, hang on. Let me fix that so you stop getting shadow banned. Okay. The term is regular viewer, but I know what you're saying. Give me 1 second to update that. I have to get your channel ID again. It's very frustrating. I mean, it's an easy copy and paste, but again, I don't know why they don't just let me use your username for this. Okay, it's loading. What's it? W channel background. Kenji Assassin. Okay. 1 second. Okay, now I just gotta put this into the stream bot, and you should be able to just start typing like a normal person. Alright. There you go, Safe. Should be all added into the system now, so you can spam as many exclamation marks as you desire, I guess. Okay. Let's go. Your dream come true is to become a regular to my Streamlabs cloud bot. I mean, if it makes you happy, man. Okay, you should get an AI that reads the chat. There is a setting for that, but it's for donations only. And again, I don't want you guys to feel like you have to give me money or something. So there is something for that, but it only reads donations. I could play it for you as an example here, but I want to leave it up as a surprise until someone actually donates. Because for those of you who weren't here, it did play earlier when someone subscribed. There's a little animation for that, or it should work. But I've also encountered this weird thing, and this is how you can tell. If you look at the giveaway bar, it still says 936, even though we're at 939. The reason for that is because, you know, I really should get something to read chat. No, I think you're right, because it's kind of cumbersome to have to keep looking over at the screen. I'd have to make sure it's not reading the Streamlabs chat, though, because that'd be annoying. Where was I going with that? So it will read the donations. That's all it's really set to right now. But again, that's what I was going to say. So the reason it's at 936 instead of 939 right now is because it's not as well integrated as it is on Twitch. And obviously I'm not streaming on Twitch, but essentially in order for Streamlabs to know that someone subscribed, they have to manually change their settings so that their subscriptions are public. Otherwise, Streamlabs doesn't know that you're subscribing, so it doesn't play like the animation or kick up the numbers. So I have to keep manually updating the giveaway bar. Obviously, I'm not doing that every single time just because it's a bit cumbersome. But again, that's why we have the live subscriber count on the actual bottom left there. So yeah, when I'm playing it, I think you're right, Seth. I think you're right, because I've already tried to ban out like swearing and stuff. That's the only thing I would worry about, like, people trying to be like rude or something on stream. I do have the general strict settings set to the highest though, so I'll look into it probably tonight, I think. But I also want to finish up the Squad Busters April pass. Today is the last day, and I still have like 4 tiers or something to finish off on that. Again, not that anyone cares, but I'd like to at least finish that. We only probably have one more pass after this, I'm thinking, the May pass. Alright. There's one that's called Read AI. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. You do care about Squad Busters, Scythe? Again, I just wish it got a better ending here, and I really hope they tell us when the last day of the game is going to be, so I can stream it with you guys. Like, I actually want to like play duos or duels or something in Squad Busters, like for a whole day with you guys on the last day or something. To give it a proper send-off, something it actually deserves, because it is still a fully fleshed out game, and it really could have been something if the developers just kind of went with, what the people wanted instead of just throwing in like an entirely different game in the 2.0 update. It is just really sad to me, because I played that game a lot, It's even in one of the videos when they started doing those compensation rewards. Like, I probably have like 1,000+ hours on Squad Busters or something. I really did enjoy that game, but I haven't been finding as much reason to play it recently. Mostly because, I'm streaming Brawl Stars now, and I actually put out a vote, and if you guys want to see Brawl Stars or Squad more, and I don't think a single person out of like 9 people voted for Squad Busters, so I can't say I'm surprised. I was so happy about release, but stopped playing games till 2024. Well, again, we all get busy. I know I had to stop playing Brawl Stars as much once I got towards the end of my college career, I'll call it, right? That last semester, or did I call it semester? Did I call it? It gets really difficult, but I guess you'd expect that, right? But it almost feels like the things they ask you to do almost are a bit unreasonable. With the classes they expect you to take, the amount of time they expect you to spend on it. So I got really behind on uploads for a while there, but I eventually caught up. I had to spend like 2 weeks just uploading videos. It was insane. But I did get them all out eventually, and now here we are. So, again, I'm just glad you guys are generally enjoying the stream. I'm doing my best to make it fun for you guys. Again, I can bring back the polls and the betting, but I still know if there's enough people here that want that. Plus, it does block off a little bit of the screen. I could always make it smaller, but May 20, can you give me tips for high school? High school, I think a lot of people think high school is going to be so much different than middle school. I mean, they might give you a bit more freedom with like roaming around the halls if they think you're a good person, I guess. So I got really triggered on my last senior. I'm kind of going into like a vlog here, right? Maybe I should open up a match while I talk about it, but essentially on my senior year of high school, getting some friends here again. Let's see if they have squad. I can shove them in here. Also, I forgot to mention they increased the friends limit by like 300 up to 500, so I can have a lot more people on my friends list now too. I am still a bit picky though, so yeah, if they don't have squad, I don't know that they want to play with me on stream. I probably won't accept it here. The streams are incredible, but most of your fans don't watch. Yeah, if there were 900 people here, I think things would be a little different. But again, people actually have like jobs and stuff, you know, and school. So I can't expect everyone to just tune into my streams all the time. It's a bit unreasonable. But essentially, I'll start a match here. We are about 2 away, roughly. Is during my senior year of high school, we had, if you got like picked up by a teacher for being like a good student, you get to go to this like little thing in the cafeteria. You get some free snacks or something. They had like Danishes or something, which again, yeah, you guys can laugh at that because it's my name or whatever. But they had like free snacks, and they went through announcing all the names. So you take a group picture and all that. I'm trying to remember what they called it. So we have Bounty, Shooting Star, Blue Coin. I'll probably get rid of Mortis here. Because again, Mortis went crazy on that last match 2 matches ago. But essentially, I got this like plastic laminated pass that said I could, you know, go around without teacher supervision because I was a good student or whatever. But actually, it was in my, freshman, sophomore, junior, senior. Okay, so it was my junior year I got that. At like the 2nd semester, and then we moved immediately into senior year. I'm not even joking. They immediately switched the system to you had to use this thing called like e-check-in, and you know, I already had my pass, so I'd say like, oh, I don't need to use that because I just got my laminated pass. And they're like, no, you can't use that. And they had us come in for this assembly, right, to explain it. And you know, at the end of the assembly, they're like, are there any questions? And I raised my hand and I shout out, can we still use our I think they could just call them citizenship passes or something, right? And she just sits there for a second and she goes, no. So, you know, that's cool. I got that thing I can't use. But anyway, how is Pierce still open? All right. I'm not even paying attention, but Brawl TV live broadcast. Welcome to the stream. His fans have school and work. They can't watch his stream 24/7. Yeah, you know, I'd love to have 900 people here right now, but again, it is at least nice for me. The one thing about being a smaller creator on YouTube is that I can actually have more of a personal connection with you guys right here, and I think that means something, right? Because once you have like 100 people spamming in the chat, you can't even really tell what's going on anymore. Like, could you imagine having that, oh, it's a good thing I have the shield on anyway. You only brawl twice because they have Leon. But if I had 100 people in the chat right now and I had the like chat bot going, it'd probably explode. So I could try and get that installed for maybe tomorrow, though. We'll just have to see how much time I have tonight. But I think that's a fair suggestion for right now. Ooh, okay, I'm just barely gonna walk out of that. I used the shield and it just gave me enough health. Okay, this is gonna be tricky though with the Leon running around, regardless. They won't be able to push into us too easy though with me having Pierce. So.
cancel, punk.
We're gonna keep it here. Yeah, having low viewers, it makes it easier to talk to you guys. I'm streaming the Brawl Stars radio right now. Ooh, what is that? Is that the KVURL?
Looks like I'm off
What
duty.
even, what's the letters on that?
Crime doesn't float from my
KVWRL or
watch.
something? I remember there's like lore on a radio station or something with Brawl Stars. I think it was mostly, what's his face? Kairos Time, right? That would do the videos on the lore for that. So I'm not able to get through those sandbags there.
I
Of course, it would get last second. So.
Case closed.
Got about 30 seconds left. I did get him to waste his super, so
Right in the
might
footy.
be able to push in speed now. We only need one more star. We can possibly take it back. These darn sandbags making it very small now. And he's gonna get wrecked by the anyway. Yeah.
Full control. Locked and loaded.
I'm gonna have to stand closer to them, I guess. I don't know. They're getting wrecked by Leon. I'm like the only one that can stop Leon there. Alright. Check this scene or later. Yeah, I mean, it sounds
Crime
interesting
swings, I
enough.
dive in.
Oh, it's just original music. Alright, yeah, I mean, it's, you know, I could be interested, I guess, in what you're doing. I mean, Toadism yesterday, he actually made a short, just kind of giving me a shout out, so I checked that out on stream yesterday. Okay, we're doing a bit better this time. The Leon gave us the lead back, but I do need to be careful of the team super here. They have a good gene puller at max distance. You don't really have anything to stop the lollipop, unfortunately, so the Ruffs knows he can kind of push him into the sandbag, unfortunately, but he can't do it too often. Just gotta make sure Leon doesn't show up while I'm sitting here on him. Surprised he didn't go down there. There he is.
Full control.
I really don't
Locked and loaded.
do that. He's playing too forward. They need to stay near me, really.
Don't test me.
I don't know what we're supposed to do here. We got 30 seconds. We can still take it back, but it looks like Bell just doesn't even want to try anymore, so we're in trouble. Bell is still here, but got pulled. I took him out, but it was a trade, so actually I got the Ruffs there. Bell probably wasn't the best pick there, I guess. Bell could take out the lollipop, but yeah, 1 out of 3 ain't cutting it. 2 out of 6. Should have banned Leon. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so we're up to 7,976. Didn't really lose too much off of that, I don't think. So we'll just give it another shot here. I got about 15 minutes before a short break anyway, so yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about the progress so far. Just try and keep it up. We did have the lead there a few times, so again, I think we could have won, but they kept playing away from me, and that was a huge issue with the Leon running around. We have Gem Grab, Gem Fort. Okay, I'm gonna try and ban Rico so we can pick up Crow, potentially. That's a really good one here. We do have to be careful of Sirius coming in last pick, though. I don't know if we'll want to pick up Sirius. Maybe if they ban Crow. But I have to be careful of them then picking Colt as well. Okay, we can get Colt or Crow here, so I'm really hoping to pick up Crow. Incredible for keeping the bushes scouted here. We have to get rid of Rico though, because he has the longer range doing the same thing. I got rid of Pierce. I think Naja's still open, but they can play a lot heavier brawler assassins on this map like Edgar, so I don't want to pick Naja with Edgar. Okay, Edgar's banned. They could still go with like Bull or something though, so I need to be aware of that. And they're not even going to go forward, so they don't even want to play in a Crow. We drafted really well there, I guess. Okay. Just gonna get stuck in the long matchmaking now. Again. Right. Well, again, we are about 11 subscribers off of the giveaway. So, again, I am excited to see what that is. It'd be pretty cool if we could hit 950 today, but I'm more suspecting either tomorrow or possibly Monday. We'll just have to see. Okay, we have Knockout out in the open. So, might still want to get rid of Rico here. They have the red coin. Let me get rid of Leon then. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of Naja. All probably good picks for us. I want to see if we can get Brock. Depending, they'll probably go for Brock. So we might want to go with the Colt. There we go. I think that's probably the best for us there. I didn't get rid of Mr. P, but I'd be more comfortable probably with like Gus or something. Because they could still pick like Lily or something crazy, so. I think I'll go with Gus here. I really don't think we want Jae-Young though on the last pick. You have to see what they go with before I can make any assumptions here. I'd rather have them go Bell or something. We have to see what they go for. Alright, and they're not even gonna... That's a double dodge there too. We must be drafting really well if we're getting a double dodge. We've already gained 4 subscribers just in these few hours, so pretty happy about that. Right, we have Gem Grab, Hard Rock Mine. Let's see what coin it's on. Red, so again, probably going to want to get rid of Leon. I just don't want to play into that. And we might be able to pick up Shade here, so... We have to see who our last pick is. You only usually want to go Shade on the last pick if you can. But hopefully they won't pick it up first themselves. Because playing the Hank into Shade is never fun. However, Colette does not have the ability to draw Shade out of walls with her Charm Buffy gadget, so... Naja's closed. I could pick Clancy. What do I want here? I might just go Colette to try and stop them from picking the Shade. It'll also do well into any tanks they might pick up here. So this is a small enough map, I think, where you can get away with Colette. So they're gonna go anti-tank themselves, but Shade can still play well into pretty much everything here as long as they don't pick maybe Griff, I guess. Or Colt, potentially. And there it is. So, what we're probably gonna need... I don't know if we necessarily want to bring Hank in. I'll at least mention it to him, but we could also go with like a thrower. Yeah, there's the Griff, okay. Griff's probably our second best option here. I'm gonna pick up the Hypnosis so I can draw him out of what walls are left. Because he, well actually, I probably could have suggested the Kit, because Kit stuns him in the walls, but I don't know if it's as useful to hit him necessarily. It's tricky. He's gonna go with Buzz? Okay, I guess he's gonna try and stun him out. I mean, we could get this to work here if I can draw him out of the wall, but it's gonna be tricky.
I see you!
Almost had him there. Chester's gonna pick it up anyway.
My favorite brawler!
And once he gets close, I'll just disarm him. It should be fine. Just have to keep an eye out for where Shade is at all times.
That leaves a mark.
I don't know why he's running.
I'm gonna find you.
I don't think they're gonna be able to get the gems off of Chester here. Not much thing alive. We're actually gonna get the gems off of them instead. If we can get... do we have enough over here? I don't think we do. I have to wait till the ice is down. We can't really stop me. Probably gonna go down. Should be fine. Looks like Buzz is gonna be able to clean it up. Yeah, it's gonna be cutting it close no matter what here with that Shade, so I'm just gonna keep an eye out for him when he gets close. Getting him low, but I'm still struggling into this. The Buzz wasn't a half bad pick. He's doing really well, so we have a chance into this, but it's gonna be really hard no matter what. Them pushing into us on our side is probably what cost them there, because they actually gave us some gems.
So many cool brawlers! I just want to be
Shade's got his super already, so that's not good. It's like they're only doing it for me. It's very frustrating. We have to try and get this Shade out of our side here. At least got him below there. See if I can get this off. I'm unfortunately going to push the gems back to their side, but I'd say it's still worth it. I'm going to go for him. Might. I'm not going to risk going up to that, so might be a mistake by Buzz. I can't really recover this. I'm trying really hard here. They're gonna be close now. Yeah, they do have it, so we're gonna have to find a way up to them. Shade's waiting on me. If we can get Buzz through, we might have a chance here. I don't. I'm doing everything I can here. I just got off 3 hypercharges. We can't get the gems out without Buzz, though. Of course, again, we will lose the connection. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know if there's anything I can do here. Okay, oh man. We keep resetting the count, but I know I can't run in to get those gems, so I'm just stuck over on the side. I might get Lumied by her super. I got Ice instead. Yeah, there's no way I can reach him in time. Buzz going up there was a mistake. We need the Buzz ready for our side so we can catch the Shade off guard, I think. Again, I don't even think their Lumitic is that great, but we're doing the best here. I'm gonna want to start picking up some gems here. Like, gonna go after our Chester. We might be able to draw him out here. We got the majority of the gems now, but we need to stay up. It is gonna be pushing in, so we get him here, and we will. Still need quite a few more gems here. Just need one more. They can stall him long enough. Really nice by the Chester here. Gonna pick up the other gems, so even if he goes down, we're good. Yeah, I was not expecting us to be able to take that, but we made it work. 713 on the Shade, yeah. Our Buzz is feeling the same way, but again, at least the Buzz was able to get to the other enemies there if he was able to get Shade. Again, drawing out the Shade there with the gadget really gave it to us there for the gems. Yeah, again, Colette really isn't what you'd imagine when you think of Shade counters, but I think it was the best pick here because Hank is going to struggle against every single other ranged unit there. I've tried it, believe me, I've tried it, and it does not work. It never works. So Colette's like the best choice now, I think, against a Shade. It's still very tricky, don't get me wrong, but if you can draw him out just long enough, you can usually just take him out right there because Colette can do crazy DPS immediately, so. Alright, let's see what we're at now. 8,075. Well, it's about to be 12 anyway. I think I'm just going to cut it a minute early here and probably have something to eat for lunch and switch over to the Be Right Back screen. I'll just save it here. Again, about roughly at the highest I've been the whole time, so we'll come back in like 30 minutes unless you guys, of course, want to stick around to listen to some lo-fi and dance with Buzz, if you will. But I think I'm just going to call it here since it's already really close to 12 anyway. Again, thank you guys so much for the subscriptions this morning. Getting very close to that giveaway. Eddie the Great 123. We have another great in the chat. I was just about to head off for a quick lunch break. Welcome to the stream. Again, if you don't like lo-fi music, then you might just want to come back in like 30-ish minutes. Stone Love Off W stream. Again, thank you. Not ending it quite yet, but again, you guys may want to come back in like 30 minutes if you don't care to just dance with Buzz here. Was our W pick there, I think, on the teammate. He was able to get the teammates down so I could focus on Shade. So again, I'm going to switch over. I'll be back in a bit, and let's relax a little bit after too much, I think, Stone Love, you're saying it's too much cortisol, right? Just going to take a quick break after, I think it's been like 4 hours already, so I'll be right back. And again, you guys might want to take a little break yourself, maybe go touch the grass, as the cool kids say, and we'll see what happens. Alright, let's get back to more Brawl Stars. Yeah, I can see some people are still here, so I do always question. Are you guys actually hanging around for the lo-fi? Or are you just coming back and anticipating I'll be back? Again, I know it's taken me a bit longer. I keep saying 30 minutes, it's taking me more like 40 minutes, but again, anyway, let me this bard's looking a little funky here. Let me try refreshing it and see what happens. Okay, put a new source called YouTube Hours again to let you guys know you were dancing with Buzz. He's only got one dance move, but it's a classic, right? Well, the entirety of Star Park burns down, of course. Again, that was a pretty sweet animation. I think it's been a few years now, though. Hang on, let me have to interact with this. How is this like this? Seems to have broken itself. Well, I see what because it has a scroll bar. That's annoying. Should be able to do this though. Guess I'm gonna have to do this each time. Okay. Again, what I am showing off here, the 327 public watch hours, is how many watch hours I need before I can get, again, the channel memberships or super chats or whatever. But I really need about 4,000 before I can start getting ads in or anything. Again, not that I'm a fan of having ads on a stream, but I would like to start, really making something off of these videos and streams here. So anyway, everything else is looking good. So let me pull up the game here. And again, those of you who have stuck around are in for a treat because I will show you the end of that match that we lost because I believe it cut out. I was going so crazy with Colette and I still couldn't even pick up the gems. But again, let me see if I can pick it up here. Okay, I think I got like almost 3 team wipes or something and it still wasn't enough. It was just crazy. Okay, hang on. It's probably gonna disconnect as I pick it up, but let's see if I can't. Let me try the other way. This might work better. Set it. Okay, maybe now. It is being awfully touchy though. Let me try making sure it's not twisted quick. I'm gonna fiddle around with these chords. Okay. Tuck this under here. Try it like this. I think this should work a little bit better. I just have to keep messing around with this and see if I can't get it on a stable connection. Try the other way again. Maybe now. It's not looking bad. Let me see if I can pull it up here on the match that we just lost there. Yeah, I went so crazy on their end with the Colette, and I still couldn't pull the gems back. It was kind of insane to me. Okay, let me make sure.
Are we done yet?
Good. I really just need to fast forward to the end here. We'll do that. So it was this section here. Again, without Buzz, there's just no way we're getting out with the gem. Almost got forced to on pull. I switched like oh yeah, you're almost there. Like, as you can see, I tried to do so much work here with Colette. But me and Chester just couldn't get the gems out with them respawning in, so just went absolutely insane trying to get these gems out, and we just couldn't do it. Again, that's like three team wipes, 3 clock resets, and we still couldn't get it off of them. It's just insane. I wasn't able to push up here once Lumi got the freeze on me, but man, we sure as heck tried here. We really tried. Yeah, the shade was too far away that time. I tried to take out the Lumi, didn't do us any good, but again, you barely ever see it get that intense in gem grab there. So yeah, we really had to fight for that one. We're playing against a good team. Shade is always going to be really strong on that map, but Colette does seem to be a decent counter, and Buzz played generally well. So again, we are up to 8,075, so I think I'm just gonna hop into another one here. The end of the day, you lost. Yeah, wholly intense gameplay though. Yeah, again, we brought it back in the next set though, so you just can't give up. That's the thing, right? We figured out where we went wrong and we improved. So we have Brawl Ball center stage on the blue coin. So I think I'm more enticed to get rid of BB here. We could counter it with Bull, but I want to see more what they're going with first. They got rid of Crow. We don't have Nausea, so I was gonna say, you know, Russ is a pretty common pick here. We might, depending on if they go with tanks, Griff is still open, so we could last pick Griff to kind of call him out if we go more ranged here, which we have with the Otis. Okay, they're gonna go with Clancy again, so we definitely want to stick with more ranged if we can. I don't really know if we want Lumi yet. I feel like Colt might make more sense. Ruffs and Pierce, they took Ruffs on Pierce's ban, so Again, it's going to make a lot of sense for me to play Griff to just blow up the map so Russ can't bounce his shots and Clancy will be stuck out in the open. I'll just suggest Colette too. She's always going to be strong here, but I mean Lola's fine here, I guess. I do think we're going to benefit more off breaking open the map here, though. Try to get down as many piggy banks as possible. Well, again, it's never a bad chance. You know, this is your learning potential, right, Stefan Amalov? Yeah, so they have mostly close range here, so I think we should reasonably win here if my teammates play well. I'm not that far range myself, but it's so worth picking up the piggy bank that I kind of have to. Check Discord, Green Goop guy. Did you get more weird stuff in your Juju shop? I mean, I'm in a match right now, but I'll check after. Yeah, I have a man. If you got another creator icon, I might explode, man. They said they'll be taking them away soon, if that's what you're referring to. But again, they actually just put out another post saying that it's gonna take them a few days to work on, you know, fixing the whole exclusive cosmetics issue. Assuming that's what you mean. But Green Cube guy got another decent suggestion here from one of the viewers about adding a bot to read the chat. And again, I know what you're thinking, but I already have really strict settings on, so hopefully we can get weird in the comments. I can really just walk that over. Your goal as a Griff is to break the bushes and walls. Pretty much. Again, he works as a decent tank counter as well, but he's not going to play that great. Russ is opening the map too, but I don't see how that really helps them because they have like close range and Clancy and stuff. Ems was a bad pick on their side because I don't really see how Ems is going to be able to help them as much. I mean, Russ is literally doing the exact same thing that I'm doing. I just think I can do it a bit more effectively. Okay. Ems is just barely going to sneak it through. If I open up the sidewall here, I think we'll have a bit of an easier time. I can't hide now, not really anyway. I don't know why they keep pushing into M so hard. It's really throwing us off here. I tried to get that hyper charge off, but not quite. I still have the super though. I could get another one. Actually, that's it.
You caused me a
I don't know why they're running into M. Oh, the Clancy, yeah, the Clancy sound effect for his tokens, right? Every single time he exits a bush. That's why we got to. That's why we got to destroy the map, so you don't have to listen to that sound effect anymore. I mean, you'll still hear it every time he comes on screen, but yeah, I guess get used to it. And it only plays once he actually levels up.
Everything is fine.
I really went with bush vision, but again, since I figured we'd be opening the map, I don't think it matter that much, but my teammates are falling here a lot, unfortunately. Should just get away with it here. Okay, I can't hide around the wall from Russ, unfortunately, but again, I'm really relying on my teammates here to push up because they have more range.
Open for business.
The M should go down there. There's nothing that's bounced at all. Try to get the piggy bank down there. And by all means, this is a match we should be winning.
Everything is fine.
Okay, a very nice shot by Otis. Yeah, this is definitely winnable. I just need them to play well. Because I have a lot of area denial off the drift shots, so they can't really push into me very easily. Be careful that Clancy's super though. Just whittling them down on the damage. I mostly want to stay as far back as possible. Russ has a bit better range damage, but I am able to break the walls open a lot easier than him, because he needs his super every single time. And I clip him there. I get down one more. Otis got his hypercharge off. So I'm kind of hoping we can make it overtime here. We'll just have to see. I'm just gonna spread out here, try to keep him back. I think he's got gold. At least he's very close, but not quite. I almost have my hypercharge to do a lot of work here. The Ems is really gonna struggle now. Almost got her down. Can't run into her immediately. Teammate there. Gonna be able to push into us with Ruffs a bit more. Getting the super off well. Clancy's stunned. I need to be able to get into this corner here. Should be able to just barely get it in time. Okay, Lola went down, but we just barely brought it back. Sharantej, I think I'm pronouncing that right. Hi, welcome to the stream. Again, having the hardest matches of our life. Some Booch's biting his nails. Yeah, welcome back to this guy. I think this is Nail Biter here, yeah. We, by all means, should have the better comp here, Zambucha, but I can't have my teammates going down like that. So you have to see. You have to watch out for him. Might go down to that. I'll put a slow in. Yeah, they're scoping him out nice, though.
I have just what you need.
Can't get locked into our starting area there. Yeah, got the M's down. Really cool. Super to make sure Ruffs goes down before I go down. I really can't have them pushing us into our side, though. They already got one of our walls down. We gotta hold them back here till I can get my next piggy bank. That's not quite in. It's close though. I still need to get down that wall there before I can really push into him. We're just barely gonna get him down. Cycle around. I gotta watch for the rough bounce shots. Okay. Got the piggy bank down so we can't hide anymore though. Alright. Gonna respawn. Gotta watch for the Clancy coming in. I somehow got the ball off of him there. And I'm gonna have to go back into replay again because I don't even know how I did that. Man. Okay, we got about 30 seconds here. No one is yet to score. I'm waiting 3 seconds for my piggy bank to stop the M's from hiding behind our wall. She's gonna have to back up here now. We're pushing up. Okay, I'm hitting through the walls to push on the M's, but she's got the acid spray as well. Ruff's made it in. We only got 10 seconds left, so I don't think we're going to be able to bring this back. We have to push with everything we have here, and I don't think we're going to make it in time. Yeah, M's cornered the ball. All right, well, I'll pull it up for a second there. There we go. Yeah, definitely was a winnable match there. Not really sure where they went wrong. Both my teammates went down, and obviously at that point I couldn't block off the goal, so. Right, let me. Okay. So I'll just show you guys what happened there. I'll check Discord in a second, GameCube guy, but. So. Close to the end here. Both my teammates went down, and I'm supposed to defend this. And I somehow, what I think actually happened, I think that Clancy threw it into the wall before it exploded. I thought I kicked it up, but looks like that's what happened. Again, I blew up the wall, tried to push the M's back here in a second. We're just gonna have to see where we went wrong here. I think the game just froze on stream. Yeah, it's frozen now. I don't know why it's frozen. That just crashed. Alright. Can't tell if it's SCR-CPY crashing or if OBS is lagging. Doesn't want to seem to open, so I'm just gonna unplug and replug. Right. Yeah, so again, I'm really not sure what I could have done there. I needed my teammates to stay up more. Oh, we're only 10 sums away. You're right. We're almost to the Supercell content creator giveaway. I'm gonna go eat right back. All right. Well, again, make it a good meal. And if you guys will give me a second, I'm going to check the Discord here. So let's disconnect it anyway. But let's see what Green Cube guy wants to say. Again, I don't necessarily want to put it on stream, but let me see. Okay. Oh, he's right. Yeah, so what Green Cube guy is trying to say is, in his game, it looks like I have Masters already. I mean, again, it might just be because I've had it before. It's a little strange it's saying I have it right now. I'm not sure what that's about, but I am really close anyway, so again, I don't know. It must be some kind of visual bug. Something else I'll point out is they seem to have gotten rid of the activity log, if you will. You know how it usually says your friend has been offline for such and such? It doesn't seem to say that anymore in the friends list. Again, I'll try and pull it up and show you guys. If we go over the friends list, it doesn't seem to say like how frequently people are online anymore. It used to, but it's not right now. I think it still does in Squad Busters, and that's how I'm monitoring my friends list anyway. So, again, I don't really think it matters too much here. Plus, you know, you can heart people and add little notes. So, again, if you want me to add a personal note on your friend, on your friend's, what do I even call this? Account, right? Like, I forget how it works. Like, I put a note here for Smiling Shadow, that sort of thing. I think it can only be 20 characters, but it's kind of cool that they have that. The friends list is web-based. Yeah, man, I suppose it would be. I mean, it's not lagging like crazy like the old one used to, but I'm still not really sure I like the format this much. Add a night to Dingus. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, hang on. Can you remind me how many trophies you have, Green Cube guy? It's gonna take me a while to scroll through here. We can have up to 500 people on this friends list now, so unless you tell me like about right how many trophies you have, it's gonna take me a hot second to scroll here and find you. 29. Oh yeah, it'd take me a while then. Hang on. Okay. Let's see. Here it is. Right. So it can only be 18 characters. I'm not giving you a lot to work with here. Let me see if I can even fit it in. I did not spell that right. Hang on. Green cube guy. Only with 6 characters to spare. It's a really small note, but they let you add one, so yeah, that works, I think. Anyway, again, if anyone else has me on the friends list, feel free to ask me to put a personal 18-character note on your account, I guess. But yeah, anyway, we still haven't fallen that far from grace here. It does seem like it's lagging a bit, so I am going to unplug and replug again. Don't know why it does that, but don't want to have it lagging like crazy in game. Okay. Yeah, so we're doing pretty decent here still. I don't know how we were getting taken out there by the M's was the main issue. But if we could have taken it to overtime, that's obviously where we can get the biggest advantage against M's there on their team. Even if Clancy had gold, as long as we stayed away from his super, we'd mostly be fine. So we're going to run it back again and see if we can't do a bit better here. It's got to be because I'm higher on elo now. These matchmakings are taking forever now, and it's probably because I'm pushing up higher towards the earlier part of the ranked season. Alright, we have knockout out in the open. It's on the red points, so probably get rid of Leon. I'm only like 3 matches off of Masters now, so again, reasonably could get there by the end of streaming today. We'll just have to see. I might even pick it up again if I'm like a match or 2 off stream, but I also really want to finish the Squad Busters Season Pass for April before the end of today. Oh man, we're going with Jay Young? Why? We're gonna have to play in the Pierce. I feel like I have to pick Colette because Jae Young's not really going to be very strong here. You have him. What game mode do you recommend for Sirius? I have him on 800. Well, what we know about Sirius is he builds up shadows, and you really want to avoid being taken down. I would, if I'm being completely honest with you, Green Cube Guy, I'd worry less about the mode and more about what the map looks like, because Sirius plays better with more walls, in my opinion, because he's a hybrid thrower, essentially. So you don't want to be playing against assassins with Sirius. You still gain your shadow bar off of it. Like, I was able to get away with it because we had Bull on our team earlier, but I'm definitely not going to want the heal for Crow. You want to map with walls, and again, if you're trying to grind trophies, you really just want better teammates to synergize with you, I would say, is the bigger thing there. I'm really not sure how I feel about this comp. I really don't like that he picked Jae Young first here. Of course, we're going to lose it in a second, but let me move up anyway. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Already taking really heavy hits here, so
I will give you all my heart.
I'm waiting until I can get a guaranteed hypnotize shot off. I think that's what he wants me to do. Okay, they are doing well again. I wasn't expecting much here, but he's making it work, so. I don't even know where Crow is. Okay.
This is our moment.
Okay, he's just not going to feed supers. I already have mine. I really need to hit off a double combo before I can get my super off. I know. Yeah, I don't have the longest range here with Mortis. That's why I'm not really sure what they want me to do. I think he was maybe expecting more assassin plays. Oh my god, he jumped right in time. Wow.
This song is for you all.
Well, I gave it a shot, but that's unfortunate.
Sing when you are winning. I love you all.
I think I gotta play into this promo. He's the only one I can really hit in range.
Like the rhythm of your heart. Sing when you
We're
are
getting some
winning.
free shots off on the Pierce there, but again, I don't know what we're supposed to do now. I'm gonna have to get some crazy supers off if we even have a chance here. Not quite cutting it there. I should have went for the hypnotize first, but again, I don't know if he would have had it anyway on 2 versus 3. Again, winnable, but we definitely can't have Jae Young rushing forward so much.
You can't get away from me!
Let's go.
We got the throw down.
Sing
Trying to
when
make
you
sure
are
he doesn't
winning.
pull more
More passion, more energy, more footwork.
Gonna wait till he heals up. We can
Sing
take a second.
when you are winning.
Yeah, Pierce probably ain't gonna be able to 1v3. He did get a super, so we need to be aware of that, though. We can't stay too close together. I think he's trying to get us to stay away from the Pierce super. I think that's what he's signaling for.
Sing when you are winning.
Okay, we got.
Let's go. It's
I
party
think we're still gonna lose him
time.
now. And of the crow poison. At least he got him down though, so let's have to see what we can do here. Nice. Okay. Still gonna play it a bit cautiously here. Don't want to do anything silly, because we should have a guaranteed set here now, pretty much. She might have hit that, I don't know. Be pretty hard for him to beat both of us there, so. Again, it's gonna be close, but we can make this work. It seems they're pretty reliant on you to try and get off that hypnosis or charm, whatever you want to call it, for Colette
Can't get
here.
away from me!
Sing when you are winning.
I might just try and run off to the side here, just so Crow can't hide behind this wall.
Sing when you are winning.
Trying to hold him back.
Sing when you are
Pierce is
winning.
gonna push him now. You have to be careful with his range though. Okay.
I
Nice.
see you! I know you like me!
plays.
for you all. See when you are winning. Join Game Train.
Full back. He wants us to fall back here. Mandy's going crazy on those supers. Wow.
See
Okay.
when you are winning. I love you all.
Well, you guys saw it here first. Let me rest.
See
Crazy
when
Mandy
you are
gameplay.
winning. Show me some energy.
Again, I was really doubting it here, but they're making it work, so. I mean, we just have to sit here and wait till the gas closes in. How Crow could possibly bring this back? He would need his hypercharge. It's the only thing I could think could possibly work. I don't know if he's close to it, though. I don't think he's been getting many hits off, but yeah, just gonna have to wait him out here. There's really no reason for us to push into him. There we go. Alright, yeah, that got kind of close, but 10 to 2. Again, as suspected, I didn't really feel I was going to be able to do much there as Colette, but at least I was able to get to kills to them. Shoot, did I actually complete the mega quest? I forgot to reset it. Alright, well, at least it's on video here, but yeah, let's see what we have.
Super rare.
It's a bit laggy on my end. Super rare of 100 coins. It should be, I think, 3 chaos drops here. It doesn't really matter, but I wanted to try and save it. Epic of 200 coins. And okay, we got a mythic. 500 coins, so again, wasn't anything too crazy anyway. I guess I don't have to worry about resetting it anymore. Though, again, it feels like this whole season just kind of flew by. There's only a week left anyway. But, again, at least I can save the rest of the things here. And I kind of failed to save the quest anyway because, as you guys probably know, it is better to complete the Buffy quest right after a new set of Buffies drops. And that's just so you don't get the fallback reward of 1,000 power points. But yeah, again, it's not the biggest deal in the world. We're clawing it back here, so again, I think we'll jump into another one. Still got like 2 hours, so. Again, my goal for today was to possibly hit Masters. I didn't even think we'd get this close today, but we are here so far. As long as we keep getting decent enough randoms, it is possible. Again, we have Hot Zone in the Liminal on the blue coin. So, again, I probably want to get rid of Squeak, because he is such a menace here. I might keep him open on red coin. We don't want them getting Leon, and I don't think we want to first pick Leon either, so that's probably a good call as well. Crow's out, Leon's out, Pierce is out, Squeak is out, and Sirius is out, so again, what does that leave us with here? Again, I think we'll probably want the Belmore. That's just my opinion. I think they're going to stick with Penny anyway, but as long as they play it well, I guess. I don't see Penny too much here. She has I think they buffed her range not too long ago, so she can play the range game here, but she does lack a bit of damage unless she's working as a crowd control. Naja's out, Crow's out. I'm hesitant, but I want to pick Pam here. I really do. Wham bam, can we bring in Pam? I was gonna say, we're probably gonna want Mortis for considering what they have right now, or Fang. You want me to play BB? I mean, with Spike's supers, I don't think I really want Pam or yeah, I mean, I feel like that's a decent call there. I think I'd rather just play BB than risk it on Lou. Because if they pick something kind of heavier here, I mean, they could go for Bull, which is what I'm suspecting. Yeah. I think we can deal with Bull. I just have to play around the other brawlers. I'll probably just sit back and play as an assist off of whatever plays Mortis makes, I'm thinking.
Mr. Bat wants to play. Hey, show some respect.
I'm just gonna try to stay on the zone as much as possible here. They have to respect the pull. That's what I'm being careful of right now. Yeah, trying to get Penny to clean up here. She's gonna fall to a mine, unfortunately. It's gonna be a close one, definitely, but I think we can take it here. It's really just the goal we have to focus on.
Hey, show some respect.
Well, we traded. Okay. I got some extra hits off on the bubble there.
Batter up.
Got my hyper charge, which is incredibly helpful for facing Bull.
Watch it, nerd.
I somehow got to the bow without dying. He's gonna somehow hit through that. And his hypercharge is gonna allow him to shoot through the barrel, getting both of us, unfortunately. He's gonna take out our cannon. Tricky time playing around. Cactus Man. Should just barely pull it off here. Okay. Yeah, so this is a tricky one, but I think we can get it if I don't run into Bull. There's a guy in our Brawl Stars country leaderboards that has 137,000 trophies and joined in 2024. That's not too shabby, but again, just based off of that, again, I'm not sure which country it is. I do think that'd be pretty easy to beat, if I'm being honest. I think even getting 200,000 trophies shouldn't be that hard, but again, I am talking with a bit of experience here, so... Trying to stay on our zone, but I think I'm gonna fall here. Still up, just barely. Still up. Got the super though. Have to fall back a bit here. Giving it everything I've got. We keep losing the penny though, so we need the penny to stay up more. Just us into the Bull is very difficult here. Practically already have it. I don't know if I'm going to bring it back off of this. Be able to take that one. We lost the penny too many times.
Somebody order a knuckle. I'm a cool cat. You made a big mistake.
Really didn't need the Mortis playing in that Bull there. As much as I can here. try to assist the Mortis. Oh shoot. I didn't get out of that in time. Mine's really messing us up here. I got stunned. We have a heavy lead, we just need to take it back mostly. Get stunned through the slow off the spike. I definitely still think we have it here. Just have to be careful. Oh my gosh. Man, that was frustrating. The bull going after the penny kind of saved us there because the spike and the bow were going to struggle a lot against Mortis and BB, so
Brilliant, BB.
I think their bull made a mistake there, but man, are we close to Masters right now. I can almost taste it, Green Cube guy, if you're still here. I can feel it deep within. It's in the coding, right? We're so close to Masters here. Right. We got a message. Let's see. Yo, sorry I won't be able to watch till the end of the stream. Thank you. I learned new things. Stefan Lovnov, again, just thank you for showing up in general. Again, I appreciate it and the conversation as well. I really hope you feel that these streams and my advice is enough to actually help you improve in the game. I think that's really cool that I can actually have that effect on people. Again, there's a lot of different things that you can think about for playing well in this game. There's the maps, there's the brawlers mechanics themselves, there's how you coordinate with your team, so it's a lot more complicated than it would seem on the surface. I actually just saw a short when I was taking my break. I don't want to call him out, but it's like GBab Gaming. He had a short about how to play the different brawler classes, and I said it before, but I really don't think you should nail down a brawler just to its class. I think that's way too vague, right? Because there's so much more complicated interactions that go on besides just playing a brawler class here. So I think thinking about it that way is a mistake. I don't think you should think of a brawler as a class. I think you should think of them as a whole. But anyway, and not like a black hole, but like the entire brawler, I mean. I had the Godzilla Brawl Pass. Man, that was like was it 2 years ago by now? Man, it's been a while since that, hasn't it? Oh, man. I got really lucky off the Godzilla Brawl Pass. I got, well, not the pass itself, but the Monster Godzilla Egg event. Where's Buzz here? I didn't get the black one, but I think I got 2 variants of it. I think. I forget.
Splash down in Plasma Town!
Yeah, so I got both Godzilla Buzz and Red Godzilla Buzz for free, so that was pretty cool. The blackest one, or the black Godzilla Buzz was the rarest one, but yeah, I'm still pretty happy to have these skins here. I have the Isabot Brawl Pass title. I used to use that a lot on the brawlers that literally are robots, but I think I usually shove it on like Edgar or something, right? Also, you have records. Yeah, I mean, are you asking to see my records? Like maybe my records? I think you're talking about how I could like push my records up more. I made a very, I think, helpful video recently about the, where is it here? Scroll up a little bit. The underdog record. Oh, I have unclaimed records. I do, but again, just like the Mega Quest, I didn't mean to finish there. I'm trying to save them for the... Well, I mean, I saved these for a lot longer, actually. The Ultra Mega Star Drop opening. Again, it's not really even a Star Drop opening anymore at this point, but again, I try to save a lot of my rewards to open all at once to make it a bit more exciting there, so... Again, the important thing I will mention here is I don't think the underdog record is even completable. It used to be when it first came out, but it's become bugged in some way. And again, I made a whole video about it, but essentially support didn't really offer any help. I haven't seen anything about them ever even acknowledging it or saying that they'll fix it. So as of right now, it's just not worth wasting hours of time even attempting it, because even if there is some very specific way to complete it, if it's all based on RNG, it's just not worth it in my opinion. I'm sad I can't get that extra legendary star drop though. I don't even care about the 500 record points there. I just want the legendary star drop. But again, we're like one match off of Masters here. So again, I think I could just hop in. We'll give it another shot and see what happens. We have Heist Hot Potato. And the red coin. Do you have any mini games on Map Maker? I have a few maps that I think are fun that I'd like to show off if we could get more people on towards the end of the stream. But I wouldn't say mini games. If you mean like, I've seen really cool maps. I know what you're talking about, like Daryl Golf and stuff. I've never tried making any of those, but I do have some generally fun maps, I think. I want to see if they pick up Chuck here. I got rid of Cordelius if they don't, but it's going to be a close call here, I think. We have to see if they want it. Okay, they're not going to pick it up, so I really, yes, okay, I really want Chuck for us here. Because Crow's going to have a hard time even getting to his hypercharge for the save. I might just want Clancy. Is Clancy open? Yes, he is. Because we're really just going to... yeah, maybe they want Clancy more. Okay. They're just going to pick every brawler I even hover over here. So that's actually really good, though. Let me see what they pick, though. I think Naja is a bit too passive for Heist. I've tried her here. I don't really think it's worth it. We got rid of Sirius. That would have been my next best guess, but maybe Ruffs. I don't know. I think I'd rather take Colt, if I'm being honest. They want me to play the Ice Cream Unicorn Man. I should play Barry because they're playing RT to stop Chuck. I think we really want. Man, they're suggesting all over the place. I really do think Barry's the best pick here. They want me to switch with them. I will gladly let them play Barry. I just hope they're good. We don't have... Oh, they want to switch again. Yeah, that's way easier for me, so by all means, give me Chuck. That's the one I'm used to on this, so if they're really comfortable on defense, it'd make me happy. Again, it's just hard to push in the Barry. He has a lot of area denial, and he could do a lot of safe damage here, so I feel like that is the right pick, in my opinion. Looks like we're already getting the pulls down, so I don't even really have to care if I go down here. See, this is why we need the Barry, to deal with the RT Super. Why are they clowning on me? They don't have the game understanding that I do. That's the issue. I've done this like 100 times. I know how this interaction goes. You just need to not feed the Colette. She's trying to get her supers down. As long as Colette doesn't get any crazy damage in, we should literally be fine. We're just gonna keep slowly whittling them down here. There's Colette taken down like an entire shield. Again, should generally be fine here. We'll just keep getting them down. They are kind of close, but we should still be relatively fine here. And there we go. I don't know why they're triggered. I have mixed feelings over the new heist. Yeah, you mean with the shields? it's a little weird. They just don't want the matches to be over in 2 seconds. They still usually go fast, unless you're like again playing at really high tiers here. But
Into the fray. Full steam
yeah,
ahead.
I don't know why they're so triggered. Maybe he just hates playing Barry. Really trying not to see the Colette here. That's all. I just need to make sure I get this pull down before I do anything crazy. Because that's like our main damage. Obviously the berry can help a lot though. I don't think Colette realizes he's not going to be able to do all that much if no one else is with them, so Colette here seems like a mistake to me in the drafting. We're not even really playing defense, and that's what Colette is banking on. So. I think they know they're in trouble here. I only need like 2 supers before it's over. They do have this down to half though, which should be a problem. And there it is. Let's see if that's enough for Masters, or if it's just gonna be like right on the edge. Went 1 and 9, but it doesn't even matter. Okay. And we got it. Okay. Masters 1. Okay, the green cube guy, now it's not gonna look so weird that I have Masters title. Yeah, GG's. I won't throw it on, but yeah, not too shabby. I mean, again, I guess the only way to go from here is up, right? So I still don't think anyone's gonna want to do the Mortis Prestige 3 push right now. I don't think we have enough people to really have fun with the map maker. And the only other thing that I would think about doing, as you mentioned before, Green Cube Guy, is I do want to get more record points, but I don't know, and these are the records I haven't claimed, since you probably wanted to know what they were. The most recent ones, again, just showing off that you can still complete the I'm the Kaiju Now record, just not the other one, the Underdog one. But I would want to maybe complete more of these actual records just by playing some of the brawlers I don't usually play too much, like maybe Ash or something. Again, Ash, I think, is also very underappreciated. It's like Ash. Otis is starting to get picked up more. Jae-Young, again, you just need really good teammates to play Jae-Young. That's why I always have a stroke when I see someone picking up Jae-Young. You have to play so supportive. It's very tricky. Mo, I say, is very underappreciated, though, again, also getting picked up a bit more in the pro scene now. We don't see a lot of Poco too often, do we? Not Rosa really either. Sometimes you see Sprout. I feel like people forgot Surge existed. Can you help me get Series 2 Prestige? Well, as long as I'm probably not playing Mortis, yeah, we could give it a shot, Green Cube Guy, if you want. I could pick someone else I need to complete records on. I'll let you see which brawlers I have, and you can pick one if you want to. But yeah, so Dingus, right? If I'm remembering now. Let's see. Got another invite here too. But are they a Squad Busters player? They are not. Makes me sad. Okay. Anyway, if you're on right now, or I could just wait a second so you hop on. I can help you again. I don't even think you'd really need to win that many matches there to get to Prestige 2. We'll just have to, so it's serious. I'll have to look at the modes and see which is best for you. Since you asked anyway, I can look at them all specifically and let you know why he may or may not work on those maps. And you know, of course, there's the whole general meta going on right now with Damien, so we're gonna have to be a little careful of that. I might want to pick up Clancy if I don't have him to 300 wins yet. And again, records are really only worth record points at this point if you got all the ones with the star drops. You were just there. Yeah, oh, there you are. Yeah. I was gonna say, I might be scrolling past you. All right, let
Such
me.
audacity from a mere clown.
Before I show you my records so we can pick a brawler, let's first look at the maps so we can decide. So obviously not solo showdown, but if we were to do duo showdown, again, I would worry too much about other stronger assassin teams to play serious in solo showdown. At lower trophies, you'd probably be fine, but you think Globerg would be good? I mean, I could pick Glober. I was trying to save Glober until I got him to like 1,000 trophies, then I'd start pushing him up. But if you really think so, I already have both Sirius and Naja at like 0 trophies, so I don't really think that matters too much. Let's check gem grab. We have Satomi Springs. I was just playing this with Mortis yesterday. There is a solid wall there you could hide behind with Sirius, so that wouldn't be horrible. I think your best option would probably be Brawl Ball goalies, but I am still going to look at the other ones because look at all the walls here you can take advantage of. It is open off the sides, but there's still at least enough area for you to hide on the bottom right and top left. Right. Hunter, you're back. Welcome back to the stream. I'm currently trying to help Green Cube Guy push up his Series 2 Prestige 2, taking a slight break off of Ranked just because I just hit Masters and I want to drive myself crazy. Okay. We have Knockout, Please Remain Standing. This must be a new one. I don't even think I've seen this before. Again, this could be a decent map for Sears, but it's also still very open for Knockout 2. I'd be a bit worried there. This Hot Zone map I wouldn't say is the best for Sirius. It's awfully open too. Because again, you gotta keep in mind, Sirius is awfully close ranged. So, wipe out 5v5. Nah, probably not. Duels, no surrender. I don't suppose you can spawn Shadows of the Bots in Brawl Arena, right? That'd be too broken. Can you spawn a Shadow Kaiju? Yeah, our best bet would probably be goalies here, I'm thinking. But let me see who I can play to assist you well on that map. I'll probably want something more ranged, I'm thinking. So we have 8-bit. I think I might have completed 300 wins on Alley. I do have these harder challenges to complete those. So we have 8-bit, Amber, Ash, B, Bell, Barry. I guess just stop me when you see one you like. BB, Bo, Bonnie, Buster, Buzz, Byron, Carl. I guess I completed them with Chester. We have Colette, Doug. Can I see your message in Balsos? Yeah, I just haven't. Well, actually, I think we had an issue with that before. Let me actually see if I can now, because it wasn't. Yeah, I think it still isn't working, Green Cube Guy. I just can't see your messages. I don't know why. It's some kind of glitch, I assume. You're just gonna have to keep talking to me on stream chat. But essentially, again, just let me know what brawler you're thinking I could pick up here. Preferably one that I haven't completed for records, so I can push that a bit, make some more progress. All right, we have Draco. I think I did Edgar already. Ems, Fang, Finks, Gale, Gray, Grom, Gus, Jesse, Kenji, Leon, Lola, Lou, Maisie, Mandy, Max, Meatball. I sent you 3 messages, bite me. Yeah, we can get Hunter in here maybe as well to help us. Unstoppable Melody. We have Mo, Nani, Ollie. I mean, it might be fun to play Ollie too, but it is a more open map. So Otis, Pam, Pearl. I'm thinking maybe. I don't know. It's still just tricky because all I really need is something heavy to stop assassins from getting to you. XAXJ, hi, welcome to the stream. Okay, I'm currently trying to find the best selection to help Green Cube Guy push up his Sirius. It might not be a bad idea to pick Sam. I don't do that too often. I could do some work with Sam. Have I really not mastered Surge? Maybe I should go Surge. There's just so many brawlers I have left here. It's going to be so hard to decide. Trunk, Willow, Mina wouldn't be horrible. Ziggy is still pretty OP. Well, I could do Gigi too. There's my Globert. We have Pierce. I haven't really touched Naja too much besides ranked matches, which is how I still have some wins on her. And yeah, that should cover it there. I probably want to go with something I don't play too much. I'm thinking maybe Sam might be okay. To choose a brawler with less trophies.
Brawn and beauty.
Yeah, I have all mine around like Prestige 2, so he's gonna go with Colt, so that could be our range. I think I want to go with Sam. I haven't unleashed the Knuckle Busters in a while, so maybe that could be fun.
Look, kids, that's how it's time to show
Go
the
with
kids
Ultra
how it's
Aggressive
done.
Super Sam here.
Star is
Too
born.
pretty for pain.
I'll go with Magnetic Field, Hardy. You almost always want Hardy Recovery. I hardly ever see anyone using Remote Charge or Pulse Repellent. I can't wait for Sam's rework on his character, or at least changing some of his abilities here, because no one uses his second star power gadget. It's a bit ridiculous. Alright, but yeah, I have his Hyper Charge here, which is his best feature, definitely. So yeah, we'll give it a shot here. Just let me know once you hit Prestige 2, and I don't know if you want to keep going after that. I could hop back into ranked, we'll just have to see.
Time for an argy bargy. In your face.
BB is going to push down. And I did not realize there were no guarding walls on this map. That's bad on me. I'm going to have to play a bit more defensive here. I think their Surge is in bot mode, so as long as we're careful about the BB here, I don't even think we have a problem. I think he went bot mode and then he reconnected, because it does seem like he's still a real player. Okay, nice shot, Genius. We're actually clawing it back here. Against these brawlers, I'm not really able to do as much but keep the BB away. So waiting for the Surge to super in, because I can't push into him if he's gonna jump up. He keeps playing like a bot. He's gotta be a bot. Right. I'm surprised he didn't just run it, and he didn't even need to go for the trick shot. But yeah, that's a tricky one. I can't really play too well into any of those brawlers. I was hoping for like Tick or something. Again, it doesn't really matter if I lose trophies here. I'm just trying to get record wins, so yeah, doesn't matter too much for me on this brawler. The only one I really want trophies on right now is Mortis, and if I play my Prestige 3 Shelly, I literally can't lose trophies, but I don't want to make the matchmaking harder, so I probably won't be doing that. But yeah, again, we could just keep running it until you get your Prestige 2 Sirius there, Dingus. Actually, I can see your trophy, so I should be able to tell once you get it. We need to win like maybe, I want to say 15 matches, probably a bit more, but something close to that, like 20 maybe. Okay, I might be able to do a bit better here. Why are so many players like AFK here? What is going on? Still losing to the Fang, but I got him distracted. Nice.
Let's do it. Proper noise.
You're just scoring left and right here, Dingus. Are you sure you even needed my help? Like, I'm really not doing all that much here, I'm gonna be honest.
Here comes the sun.
We'll just keep running it back, I guess. Yeah, I always forget how easy it is for Sirius to just get those free super shots off. You're doing really well so far. Okay, I guess I want to focus on the Poco here. But I do have a decent chance against these brawlers. I'm going to take it around, see if I can't surprise them. He has the damaging super, are you kidding me? The one time I'd go against the Pogo was damaging super force. Taking the heaviest hits here. Give it to me. You can't have it. Okay. I'm just pushing the ball up. I can't even get to him, but I at least got the ball out of our shot radius. Okay.
Let's go beat up some boss.
Got that hyper charge. I gotta get the ball out of there again. Okay. He's the only one up, it looks like, so we have time. Gonna wait for you guys to come up with me. Suck him in. I couldn't stall him for you long enough to get a shot, I don't think. Man, you almost made that happen. Still.
Time to hit him with the old one too.
It's all of them. I have my hyper charge now at least, so I can do a lot of work with that. Oh, man. Okay, at least we can still come back here. This is gonna be pretty hard. If I got the super suction on him, I think we would have had that. It was close, but again, I think you're playing really well for the shots there, Dingus. So, again, we can keep running here. I don't think we're losing as many trophies. I'm used to losing 10 off a Prestige 2, so we should have an easier time here. I think we still get streaks, right? The trophy streaks too. So that should help us get there quicker. Yeah, we're giving it a shot here though with regular trophy mode, Thunder. You know, again, just keep an eye out for next season. Assuming I do somehow hit pro, I'll probably reset to legendary, and then I can wait like I don't know, a few days till you hit like mythic something, and then maybe it'll let me play with you still. So again, we'll just have to see how far I can push up this season, but just keep an eye out for next season for ranked, and maybe we can try it then. But yeah, obviously sometimes we're just gonna be playing against really difficult brawlers for our competition.
Playtime's over, kids.
Sam's pretty out of the meta right now. Again, it's just hard to make him work. So he really needs a lot of walls. There aren't a crazy amount of here. I tried to run that in, but all three of them are standing there. Okay.
Time to hit him with the old one too.
I'm pushing him a little bit better this time. Nice. I can actually push into these brawlers a bit more. Because if Penny puts down her salty girl, I'm just gonna run through it anyway. Take a second to take that. And we'll go down to the coal for she's just gonna spawn another run anyway.
Time to hit him with the old one too.
Can't quite get there in time. Right. Well, he's opened up the whole map too, so it's gonna be a bit more difficult for us now. I might be able to sneak up here. Okay, we're bringing it back.
Put up your jukes.
Okay, we're kind of open now.
Nice one.
Almost had that. Trying to take out both of them at once without the busters. You do need squad busters when you have knuckle busters. I'm just getting absolutely beamed. I have the hypercharge. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it in. Even with the hyper speed, just can't block that in time. Yeah, we're only losing 5. I'm used to losing a lot more trophies here, so
Time to show the
even off of
kids
2
how it's
losses,
done.
we'll probably still be gaining trophies. So, you want to try? You actually want to try Brawl Arena? Hang on. Yeah, we could try Brawl Arena. Let me
A star
see
is
the
born.
map. Do I want to play? I mean, I could try and work with Sam here. I don't know if I want to play Sam on Brawl Arena though. I mean, he can punch through the bots. I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to get to the turret though. I'm gonna have to focus on like takedowns, I think, if I'm gonna play him here. Can we play P2?
I am a creature of the night.
Well, we're trying to help get Dingus here to prestige. I really don't know if I want to bring in the Shelly here. I mean, it doesn't. I literally can't lose trophies off of her, but can you do one time Prestige 3? You really want me to play Prestige 3 Shelly in Brawl Arena? I assure you, it would be wickedly hard.
Here
But
comes the sun.
we can run it back here if you guys really want to. I literally can't lose trophies, so. You want to do what? You want to do Showdown? Trio Showdown. Okay, we could do Trio Showdown. I don't know how this is gonna work, but we do Trio Showdown, and then we'll run it back to Brawl Arena. Again, let me make sure I'm using a good set here, though. I'll probably want Band-Aid, and I think I still want Clay Pigeons. Run it back with the shield, and I think I probably want the gadget cooldown still. Feels like we're returning back to old times here when I was still pushing her up to Prestige 3, man. You won't lose trophies because, yeah, she's like the Prestige 3. I don't mind that. I just feel like this is going to be unnecessarily difficult matchmaking for you guys, but yeah, we'll give it a shot. Why not? I should have hopefully honed my Shelly skills here after getting up to Prestige 3. Just, you know, sit in the bush for a while, right? I don't know his name on YouTube. There's a guy that does really neat, kind of goofy Brawl Stars animations, but he has like I think a Chinese name or something. So I don't know what the actual channel name is, but he does some pretty cool Brawl Stars animations where it almost always dunks on that meme of just Shelly sitting in a bush. In fact, I think Brawl Stars themselves might have done that recently, but I forget where they did it. I think it was in one of the animations, like, sit in the bush. Well, I'm not Shelly. Can't sit in the bush. Okay. Yeah, I see, even the matchmaking is taking forever here just because I'm at Prestige 3. I'm surprised. Again, unlike Ranked, where you can have a ridiculous trophy difference with your teammates here, I feel like people will be surprised. I don't know. We got to represent for Squad Busters, guys. We've maybe got like a month of the game left in existence. Man, I hardly ever play Trio Showdown, so this ought to be interesting. The only other time I've played Trio Showdown was for records, so everyone's gonna be pushing middle. This is gonna be so chaotic. I mean, we could go with the old Shelly camp and bush strategy. I'm gonna try to keep you alive here. We already have 11 cubes. Fight the other team. Wait, the other team's over here. We might be able to scare them away. If we can lead them this way.
Your pain.
I'm just gonna try and lead them over to this team so we can make second. I think it might have actually worked. If you guys just sit in the bush, maybe we can actually get a slight win here. Just maybe. If they, again, they got 11 cubes immediately, so they should just be able to take out the other team. We use the old Shelly sit bush strategy. Hopefully, that's him right there. And there we go. We get a free win. Prestige 3 Shelly. We'll actually get some trophies on her for once. I don't even know if you guys want to try winning here. I mean, 16 cubes. Feel my wrath. Prestige 3 Shelly. I'm still almost taking out the BB, but there's so little I can do here. Man, we're really in for it now. See, this is why I don't play Trio Showdown. This is absolutely ridiculous, so you gotta admit that. Yeah. Oh, that's the other thing I should probably mention, Hunter. I don't know if you know. They changed. Okay, I don't get any trophies. Hopefully you guys got some trophies at least. But anyway, hopefully you guys are aware that they changed Showdown Gas. You know how when you walk into the Showdown Gas, you'll start taking more damage over time? They changed it, so now if you go further into the gas, you start immediately taking more more damage the further you go into the gas. So again, I used to use that strategy a lot, especially for pushing Shelly to Prestige 3. But again, it might not work like it used to. I'm gonna do Brawl Ball, but I at least want to give it one shot in Brawl Arena here. I'm gonna switch off as Shelly though.
My
let me
has plenty of space for
see.
everyone.
I could try Draco. I don't usually run Draco too much.
Time to shred some
Still need Draco. Should be able to do some pretty good damage, but let me switch it up, man. I'm getting so many friend requests just from running it there. It's probably because I still almost took out the BB, but again, let me make sure I got a good setup here. Chat's going crazy. All right. I will go play ranked. Okay, you want to go play ranked again? Yeah, feel free to. We're gonna give this a run through on Brawl Arena, but again, thanks for joining us, Hunter. Worth a shot, right? We at least hopefully got some trophies off of that. I know I don't, just because it's at Prestige 3, which again just shows how hard it is to gain trophies past Prestige 3. Even a second is worth nothing in Trio. Your enemy last round sent you a friend request. Green Cube guy, we just need to know, do they play Squad Busters? Can we represent? Alright, okay, this one does. So we'll give it to them. I think this guy also does YouTube apparently. Again, the funny thing, if you had YouTube at the end of your username, your name was automatically changed to Brawler in Brawl Stars because they made that change where they didn't want people like trying to show off their channels or something. But obviously people still are anyway. So this guy doesn't, unfortunately. This guy has the creator icon, but it might be one of the fake creators. This guy's does not. And we got Rip Toby here, who also does not. People just don't play Squad Busters like they used to, guys. It's a real shame. Alright, well, again, do you think Draco is a good pick here?
Who ordered the boss?
Green Q guy, because let me switch it over. So I think I probably do want to keep shredding, actually, if I could keep healing off of it. But I might want the stab to throw enemies.
Has anyone
in
seen my little
air.
sparkle?
It's a tricky one. I'll probably just stick with what I have, but let's just see how this goes. I have no idea who we're going to be facing up here, so you know, Draco has a good amount of power here. If I can keep cycling his super, it'll keep giving him reload. Also, I just haven't played Draco in a long time too, so it's nice to switch it up off the meta, right? Gonna be going against GG and El Primo. So, I mean, I'm a decent tank counter as a tank, so man, this is a weird map. I haven't played this version of Brawl Arena on this map, so looks like I'm immediately gonna get targeted by GG here, but I could just sit on our turret. She's gonna get taken down by the turret though, so I don't really see the benefit off of that too much. Maybe she got a little bit of level off me. I think she'll be sorry for it this time. If I could just keep doing it. Yeah, I could just keep going here. Oh, yeah, wow. I didn't realize, I was joking about the serious shadows here, Green Cube guy. I didn't think the shadows would be so good on the turret there. Holy. Also, if you guys don't know, they actually buffed Gigi, so she actually does move faster when she has, when she's using her attack. She doesn't just need like the upside showdown ability anymore. Wow, what in the heck happened? You know what? I might want to try GG myself because GG seems to be really good here, actually. I was not expecting that. She moves really fast, actually. I'm surprised more people aren't picking her up. You want to try Heist? Alright. Let's see, what do we have for Heist? Quintillion.
Here comes the sun.
I could play Colette
and the
here, I
moon.
think. If do we want me to play more aggressive? Let me check my records again quick.
Let's thrash,
Let me see if I have a good one
slash,
for
bash, and
Heist.
dash.
Could play Edgar. Oh, I already did Edgar's. Buzz. Do 8-bit wouldn't be horrible. I'm surprised I don't have Ash. B might not be the worst here. I don't play a lot of B. Trying to think who would also support Sirius here. I could do BB. Yeah, let me try BB. I'll pick up BB and we can try Heist, because BB at least is able to do really good safe damage as
Mr.
well.
Bat says hi.
So let me... I think what I have is probably already good enough. I'll just switch over to damage. Yeah, let's give it a shot. We still got about an hour and a half left of streaming. And again, if we don't get Prestige 2 today, we can pick it up tomorrow. And then again, I don't have the availability
Tough as nails, hard
to
as a
stream
rock.
weekends as of right now. But again, the channel did somehow start doing really well. Maybe I could make it happen. Fortunate to go against the Mako here, so I just have to chase him down almost the entire time.
我若成魔，魔乃我何？
You made a big mistake.
We're pretty close right now. Somehow took out the Edgar too.
Oh my gosh.
I got him really low on health. We have a random Mortis, which might be okay.
I love you, Mr. Bat.
Take out the Edgar here. Should just be able to run it up. I don't know where Crow's hiding though. You have to keep running down on Nico here. You guys can get up to the safe. I should just be able to defend this. We have to get through the shield first. Okay, we are low. It's gonna be pretty hard to come back here behind a bit. We're stopping. Just ran out of jumps. We can take it now if we can get up there. Nice. That was really close. Okay. Just keep running it up.
Can't touch this.
Get some trophies on BB. We'll just keep going through it. And I forgot about the streak trophies too. I don't think it'll take too long to get you up to Prestige 2 here if I play generally well. We're gonna be against an enemy BB this time, makes it a bit complicated. They are running the shield instead though, so I don't know how helpful that is to them. I'm just gonna take their save. I was able to get her, but I'm gonna fall to Kenji. We are ahead though. The Kenji super looks so weird off screen. trying to use the BB double knockback tech here. It sort of works, but we are getting pushed into pretty heavy here. Okay. They all are down, so we can push up here. Making some work with those bubbles. Fall to the other BB, but again we're getting some good damage here. They are slightly ahead. Yeah, I suppose you would struggle with the end here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to take this one back. We had Brock on safe. Brock really isn't that great against this either, so he did alright. Apparently star player, I think it's mostly just because he got high safe damage, but that's really not what we needed there, unfortunately. You want to try 5v5? I haven't played 5v5 in a really long time.
My circus has
I'm
plenty
wondering,
of space for everyone.
There's one brawler that was like really broken. I think it was Colette again. All right, let me pull out Colette here. Where is she? Somehow completely managed to miss her.
I've got to get you! I'm gonna find you!
So I'm seeing your suggestions, but I'm not seeing the... Actually, I might just want the help anyway, because it levels up in 5v5 with when you get your teammates taken down. It's kind of weird. I might just want the damage scaling as well, I'm thinking. Alright. Again, I haven't played 5v5 in so long, so... Yeah, this is Wipeout, apparently. It might have only been in Knockout, but... Again, I'll try and stay up here. We'll just have to see what we're going against. Okay. We got a decent comp here. You have a bit more range, it would seem. I don't know why I was running in the middle. I'm gonna go to the side here. Gonna throw his... I was just gonna sit on the big thing. 5v5 is just so chaotic.
Take down.
It's gonna be really hard for us to beat Nico here. He's jumping past like half my shots. I can't wait for him, I guess. I'm worried their team might generally be better here. And I can't really super in through these like TP torches. I can't even get the stun off on this Nico. It's very frustrating. Because he jumps like halfway through my super. Getting pushed on the wall. We're gonna lose connection. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do against this Miko here. Now it's laggy. Hang on. I don't want to have that up, so let me just reconnect here. I think we're gonna lose. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how we're supposed to do anything here. They just have so much more area control. We don't have anything. That can hit him with everything I have. I don't think there's any way we bring this back. We probably play alone because the trophy difference is a lot. Is it still a lot on... Oh, you mean our actual trophy difference. It is like, what, 80,000 or something? Yeah. I mean, if you think it's making your matches a lot harder, I mean, it might not be the worst idea. I don't know what we're supposed to do there. I literally couldn't do anything. I just died every time. So Colette probably isn't the best for this map. It seems like you really just want to go with a lot of area control brawlers. Like they had the Squeak and the Griff there. Alright. Hunter's back, apparently. Alright, well, GG's Green Cube guy, we gave it a shot. I still got about an hour 10 before I get to ending off this stream, so there goes the game again. I wanted to ask, do you got someone to help me in ranked? Again, is anyone here able to help Hunter in ranked? He's around Mythic 2, I believe. So if anyone's around that and wants to give him a helping hand, it'd be appreciated. I'd help him myself, but again, being in Masters now, the rank difference is so great. It literally won't let me play with him. But in general, even just being in Masters, you have to play with randoms because of that change they made not too long ago. So, and I definitely can't be the one to help him. I just don't think I have anyone on. I could start inviting people. I'd have to find someone also around like Mythic 2. Almost everyone I have on here is like Legendary as well. So, yeah. Well, actually, as Green Cube guy was pointing out, it might be displaying their highest rank status instead of what their actual rank is. It's hard to say. I mean, there's this alt account bot guy who seems to be in ranked. I could try inviting this guy. He just went offline. I'm trying here, man. I just don't think I have anyone. I don't want to waste your time just sitting around either. I don't think anyone's on that could really help, unfortunately. I'm not seeing anyone in chat that wants to help you, man. There's like one person, and he went offline right when I invited him, so. From friends list, just invite someone, please. Just someone random in the friends list. But they all display to be a higher rank. I mean, Zambucha's in our club. I could try and get him. I'll ask him. He's on ranked right now anyway, so we'll see if he wants to. Maybe he'd appreciate playing with a non-random. I don't know if he's actually gonna join. He probably knows I'm still streaming, so. He was here not too long ago, so we'll see if he'll jump in. I just beaten 8 Power Cube Shelly with 1 Power Cube Sirius. Sirius could do some crazy work, so yeah. Alright. How much is he right now in rank? It's displaying Legendary 1, but let me check his profile. It says he's still Legendary 1, though I think he would actually still be able to play with you. I don't know how small the difference has to be in order to let you play with other people in rank, though. I'm assuming it's like no more than 3 tiers, so I think you would still be able to play with him if I'm not mistaken. But again, I've never tried matchmaking with people in lower ranks before. Could you give me your DC? Is that the Discord? So it should actually be in, I know nobody checks, but it should actually be in the description of this live stream, Hunter. So you can join the channel Discord. I'm obviously the head of the Discord, so you can friend me there, send me messages there, etc. But again, assuming DC means Discord, that is there for you to check out. Again, the Discord's been dead essentially for quite a while now, but it does still work as a hub to get people together. So it's really, I've been waiting to improve it until people like actually start caring about it again. Because right now I don't think it's that the Discord's bad, it's just I don't think enough people care to use it, if that makes sense. Because it was really active when I first started using it, but we'll just have to wait, I guess. I'm trying to find someone who's actually at a lower rank. Maybe somewhere. That's like a whole tiers difference. I think anything higher than Legendary 1 might not even be possible. I could try with some random guy. I still don't even know if that would be a small enough difference, though. I mean, this guy, Zeta Samir number 1, looks like he might be in Mythic 1. And again, the other thing, Hunter, is even if I finally get someone to join here, it doesn't necessarily even mean they're going to be as good as I am, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. Surely there must be other Discord servers where you can find players that are looking to push up in ranked. I mean, obviously I have access to the esports server, but I don't really think... Oh, did he finally come in? Okay. Oh. Do you want to push ranked with this guy? My rank is too high to help him, and he is asking for some help. I'm assuming Zambucha's got to be pretty good here. So, I haven't really watched him play, but I think Zambucha might be able to help you out here. Again, it's going to be a bit trickier staying in contact with him just because you're not in our club, but yeah, let me just see if Zambucha can help you out. He's probably your best chance here, I'm thinking, but again, whenever Zambucha's online, maybe we could get you two together to hopefully do that. Alright, so it seems like you guys might be good on that, so going to go then. Thank you. Alright, how do I transfer, like, I don't know if I leave if it'll disband the whole thing. I assume it'll just switch leader to one of you guys. Just don't accidentally. Yeah, alright. Yeah, hopefully, again, if you guys are decent enough, it should work for you. So that's just gonna leave me here. Again, I still got like an hour, so I might just start pushing back into ranked myself. And now I'm having an issue here. Give me a second. Okay. There we go. So yeah, again, I'm glad that seems to have worked out. I wasn't actually sure if I'd be able to help them, but it seems like it. Again, as long as they're both decent enough, I think they can help each other. Anything's better than randoms, I would say, usually. But again, still kind of feel more like pushing ranked than working on my records right now. So, again, it doesn't really matter if I lose trophies, but that's the only other thing I could really realistically do. But I do think I want to still focus on the ranked push here, so I will hop into another one. Actually, can't forget to equip the Prestige 3 Shelly for luck like a bingo gnome. You guys know how it works. And we have 41 subscribers here, so again, only 9 away from a Supercell content creator giveaway. We're getting rather close here. I'm quite excited to do another one of those for you guys. I'm glad the first one worked out rather well. I was able to get everyone the reward through the Discord. Again, that's another use for the Discord, is helping me to actually do the giveaways. But looks like we're gonna have knockout out in the open. First Masters match since last season. I think it's been like maybe a week, but Yeah, again, I pushed the Masters a lot faster this time. So we have Knockout out in the open on the red coin. About to get Sears to 900. I don't think you're going to have too much of a problem there. I thought you were doing really well in Brawl Ball Green Cube guy. Okay, I'm going to get rid of Leon. I definitely don't want him having Nausea. She's still open because you're going to prefer getting rid of Brock. Alright, so we're going to either need like really long range or something else here. Maybe they'll have a suggestion. I'm at a bit of a loss on this one. I could go Griff, I don't feel like that's the right choice. I could go with the secondary for opening up walls in gray, but I don't feel like that's necessarily the best here either, because it's too early in the draft for me to say if I need the extra DPS, so I do want to stick with Colt just in case they go for something a little more intense. And obviously, Balloon Boy's a fine choice. We're gonna go with B. I want to see if we can get Mr. P in here, because he's gonna distract a lot of them there, especially if he could get off his super. Hi, can I join? I have Prestige 244K and I've been playing for 5 years. Mostly, get back to me after this match if you want to help me try and push Mortis to Prestige 3. That I would greatly appreciate. I just hit Master, so I can't play with anyone in Ranked anymore, unfortunately. Again, there is that cutoff with the game essentially forcing me to play with randoms now. But, again, I think I should be able to do some work here. I'm not going to focus on opening up the walls because I want to be able to steal either bees or
Watch out! Here I go!
This could get dangerous.
Angelo's ammo here. I'm going to take a heavy hit there. I swear that hit like all of them. See, I can steal the ammo off of Angelo and get an easy kill, but yeah, I think we need to space out a bit more, maybe. We probably want to try and stay in the bushes around Naja. I don't know if we have enough power here. I'm gonna try to go up all the way around the long right side and see if that helps.
Brawn and beauty.
I will.
See, you
Still almost got him down. We are doing a bit better this time though. We could just get either the Mr. P or Colt Super. I think that'd do a lot for us.
Half human, half fly. All fabulous.
I will haunt you.
Watch it!
Roll back here. I'm surprised I'm not getting hit by the poison puddle. Did I get poison there? I'm pretty sure I took out. I think, again, the biggest issue is having to play in the Naja here. I feel like the Mr. P was whiffing a bit, though. I don't know what gadget he's playing. Well, again, obviously I can't lose that much elo, at least off the start of the Masters here, so again, I guess that was a fine match to lose on anyway. But if we lose twice in a row, we will get knocked back to Legendary 3, unfortunately. But we'll run it again, see what happens. Oh, now we're only 8 from the Supercell Content Creator giveaway. Again, I don't think we'll get it today, but maybe tomorrow. And then I'll do the giveaway probably over the weekend. We'll have to see. So we have Gem Grab, Hard Rock Mine, and we have the blue coins. So I'm probably gonna want to get rid of Shade because we don't want to deal with that again. I don't think anyway. Right. Again, I only entered into another match here because I assume mostly 3 left because he didn't want to wait for me to finish the ranked match. But again, okay, we got Naja here, so that's pretty good. Just have to make sure they don't pick like got rid of Mortis on both sides, and we got rid of Shade, so it's a better spot for Naja certainly. Yeah, definitely pick up Luna. That'd help a lot. And Pierce is out. Yeah, damn. I think we got a pretty good set here. They gotta pick like Bull or something though, right? I don't know if we have anything particularly great into Bull. I'll just focus on spamming the Lollipop as much as possible. They don't have anything that can hit around walls, so as long as I support the Naja, and Edgar's probably gonna just go do whatever he does, and I'm feeling pretty good about this draft here.
This jungle's mine. Time to hunt. Guess the hunter just became the hunted. Ready to play and pounce on something.
At least able to get the full down. If I play around the metal walls there, Bull can't really run into us either. Wait, gonna get away with the gems there. Just barely get away with them.
Okay, that one hit different.
And I'm gonna have to be careful about Bull rushing in. Hopefully he chooses the wrong side. He's just not gonna be able to make it to me time, yeah. I have to speed off the Lollipop too, so we'll take it there. And it's a bit tricky though. We just have to assist my Naja parents the whole time, and Edgar can basically
This
handle
map's
the other
about to
two.
get real quiet.
I feel like just wasting the scarf there immediately.
run this game.
She actually got him that time.
Don't mess with the code!
Borrowing you. The bull's gonna be coming through any second here, so. Okay, at least got him a little low there. Play around this metal wall again, so bull can't
Not enough to drop me!
really get to us. We got the crow, I think we got the bull. No, the bull's still up though. Okay. Okay, I think Edgar's not quite gonna be able to get to that, I don't think. Oh, we almost had it too. We got bull down to 830 health there with the Naja hyper charge. Edgar couldn't really ward off the bull there though. Right, well again, really
This
potential to go
jungle's
either way
mine.
here. So.
Time to hunt.
Just waiting for the bull to just appear somewhere.
Guess the hunter
Could go
is
down.
hunted.
Yeah.
Hope they say goodbye to their trophies.
Almost helped the Edgar there, not really. Focus on this row. And watch out for this bull still.
Hold this L, clown.
Still fine. Might have 5 jumps back on our side, but we need 6.
It's on me. Silent, but
Quite gonna be able to catch him in time.
Shadow's got more rhythm. Loki,
See, unless they take out Bull there, I'm just not gonna be able to catch Crow off the jump. A little too much force and Bull there, unfortunately, with the Poco as well. Again, we'll just run it again. Iced hot potato. Get the blue coin. I still got about 50 minutes. So, again, see if I can't get Chuck. Well, he is banned, so let's see what else we can run here. Still have Melody, still have Kaze, still have Sirius. I don't know if they're gonna go for the wall breaks or not, though. try and pick up Sirius just because he's open. I want to get a better idea of what they're going for before we pick our safe damage dealer. So. We're gonna go with Carl, which I guess makes sense here. So they're definitely going to be trying to open the map. Yeah, here's probably a good choice there. Still worry about the Edgars though. You have to be a pretty good Edgar player to play into Griff. I mean, Griff's shots are all slower now, ever since they changed his star power, but... Should be able to get free shadow summons off of that though, so. I guess we're really relying on Edgar here, so let's have to see if he can make it over.
My circus has plenty of space for everyone. Your pain. Applause for my resurrection. A star is born.
Man, I'm surprised the Lily ran up into trying to continuously damage there. Yeah, I am building my shadows up at the
Lights, shadows, and total domination. Don't worry, I'll make you join me.
Really just has to follow me. I'm not gonna lose the shadows.
Lights, shadows, and total domination. Don't worry, I'll make you see. Star always returns. Here comes the sun and the moon. Let the weak be crushed. The show's not over.
The Edgar just keeps dying every few seconds.
The cycle of
Maybe you should have went with Clancy or something.
such audacity from a mere clown. Welcome to the shadow. You'll regret that. That was part of the show. My circus has plenty of space for everyone. With your life, that was part of the show. Time to steal the spotlight and some souls. Behold my magnificent with your light. The show.
I could do a lot of damage when I get up here, but these two just aren't defending very well either. We're finally getting something.
Welcome to the shadow. Was that your best? Behold my grandest
just didn't see it happening. 3 and 11. That's not very good. The Pierce did okay, but again, that's definitely not going to happen with that. Alright, well, again, we'll just keep pushing here. Still got about 40-ish minutes. Gem grab, gem forward on the blue coin. And I'll get rid of Rico, see if we can't get Crow. I'm not really suspecting Shade, we'll just have to see. Alright, we're gonna get rid of Chester. They ban Crow. I want them the last pick. Serious, I might just pull it up here again. I have to hope they won't close up the walls though. There's Malakaya, hi, welcome to the stream. Again, just pushing some ranked right now. Again, around the top of Masters, so I probably won't be able to let anyone join me just because, again, they don't really allow you to play with teammates at once you hit Masters. I'll have to update the title price for tomorrow, but yeah, I'm only slightly under Masters because of some bad randoms there. We have Kit, I guess. Yeah, I'm probably gonna want Bull if they're just gonna play Edgar. It's like the same comp we had in Hot Zone not too long ago. Probably just want full damage shadow ability here. You just spam it on Edgar every time he jumps on me. They are probably going to try to open up the map here with Griff, but some of the walls here are just guaranteed metal, so I'll always have something to work with here.
Who ordered the boss battle?
Not even gonna get to me.
You'll pay with your life. Has anyone seen my little sparkle?
Assuming that's what he's doing it for, but again, just don't think Kit can do enough damage. He needs his super.
The boss battle. I am inevitable.
Edgar busy. I don't think we're quite gonna get the jumps back there. I got him low. Wasn't there again. I'm really relying on Bull to help me, but he's never around, so it would seem. And Kit just keeps failing to Edgar anyway, so yeah, I wouldn't have recommended Kit. I would have went with Clancy. Not really sure why they'd go with Kit.
Who ordered the boss battle? I
Let's
am
somehow beat him
inevitable.
that time. So.
Fear is my finest weapon. Welcome to the mysterious shadow. Touch your dust, mere cloud.
I'm gonna have to sit on full because
Behold my grandest illusion!
oh my god.
Touch your dust. Let the shadows take the stage. I'll make you join me.
I don't know why they were going after me so much. It was Bull that had all the gems there. Yeah, it seems I just need to stay really close to Bull, I guess.
A star is born.
He's somehow gonna be able to reach him there. Do I have to wait for Bull though? Okay, we're about tied up here. Our kid's gonna take him down, but I don't know how he's gonna survive that. I almost got the grift down. We might be able to bring this back. Alright, we somehow just barely got it back again. Just had to stay away from the Edgar, so. Alright, we're up to. I just got to mess with this a little bit again. I just got to do this. Now it's laggy again. Why does it do that? I have no idea why it does that. Alright. Let me try now. Okay. So up to 8,056 again. We'll just hop in again. We have Hot Zone, Open Business on the red coin. Leon, I already got rid of Crow, so we're good on that. Okay. I got nausea, so again, from my experience, Kenji seems to play really well into that. Might not be a bad idea to go for Sirius either. Just have to hope they don't necessarily pick up Clancy, but Clancy doesn't play too well into the series, that's why I want to get them together here. Because Naja's really going to struggle with Kenji and his DPS. I don't know if we want, I mean, Edgar does well against Naja, but we don't know what else they're playing. They could pick up Bull or something, and then we'll probably want Clancy more. I guess he probably should go with Edgar. I don't want to suggest Bull because Bull's going to have a harder time getting to him. I guess he probably should. If I already have Kenji, I don't know why he'd want Mortis. I would rather played Edgar myself. Alright, well, again, I'll go with the standard loadout here, I guess. Okay, we do. He is pro, so
Anyone
we'll
order
have to
heavy
see.
spear, see it, and ready to serve. Draw. I will have my blade
I already pushed some of them really well. Standing on the poison puddles and it's not even doing anything.
Your laundry whilst Oni is away. Today's special.
Almost had both of them there.
Anyone order head roll? Anyone order head roll? Diabolical disaster!
Really nice play on the Mortis there.
Time to feed them foe!
Alright, well, we're doing fairly well here. We're just gonna have to try and keep it up. Surprise! Chester is able to get off the wall so easy.
Time to feed them foe! I'm here to slay! Not to slay! Hey, what's the horn? Your own whilst Oni is away. I'm here to slay, not to slay! Clowns, try it. Anyone order a head roll? Anyone order a head roll? What I do the slicing and dicing. Time to finish some more. Time to finish some foes! Even an unconfessed diabolical disaster! Today's special broth sashimi Anyone order a head roll?
Well, we actually had it the first time, so again, I'm not really sure why they gave up halfway through the match there, but we will pull it back up. Okay. Seems to be lagging a bit. There we go. And then it goes again. So we're 27922 right now. Again, we will just keep running it back here. I have about 25 more minutes, so again, I'll probably still just be somewhere around the Masters by tomorrow. And again, I'll just have to push myself from there on anyway. Alright, we have Hot Zone Parallel Plays. I'm not really sure. I think the issue was that I was already filling the space of Mortis, so I don't really know why he felt the need to go for Mortis after I already had Kenji. Right. So we have blue coin. I think I'm just going to get rid of Shade. And they got rid of Mortis, so we can probably play Juju. That'd be a decent last pick. Not really sure how good Griff is as a first pick here. You usually want to get something that can deal with the metal walls. And they're gonna pick Doug. So they're gonna have their own thrower as well, so. And if we keep up our side quickly, that would allow me to throw at them. I feel like I should probably go for Bull anyway. I really don't see how Ziggy's gonna be all that much better. They're very insistent on it, but guess I'll give it a shot. I don't really know if it's gonna be all that much better here. Well, they have Ellie, so again, I really feel that we probably should have went with Bull here. Crow and Griff should generally be able to handle Ellie. He can destroy the bushes.
Prepare for sparks and your life was an illusion.
Other side here. That's gonna help a lot, but I'm still not really sure how we push him here.
Greed looks divine on you. Rocking that envy.
They are playing it better than I thought they would, but I know Allie's gonna follow me over, so I need a bit of help here. Using our throw, and I can't push alone because they have Allie. Might have to leave Griff to Ellie. Can't really beat that. That's the hypercharge, I can't even stop her.
Come with me, little swimmers.
But they voted for Ziggy, so I have no idea what they're expecting here.
It is shocking, isn't it?
How could they possibly expect me to push an alley with the bushes? Every time they take out Alley, I'm just gonna get wrecked here because there's no way I could possibly aim past them.
Your life was an illusion.
I don't really see how they could be surprised there. Again, I don't know how much better Juju would have played into that, but that literally was their suggestion, so I guess they like losing. And we have Gem Grab, Gem Fort, Check the Discord. Alright, well, gem grab, gem fort, blue coin. I wonder if I can check it quick enough. If I do, it'll probably just disconnect me, so I'll check it in a second, green cube guy. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of nausea. We can take Leon. We might be able to get Crow too, we'll just have to see. The vid is still uploading? What vid? Did you upload a video? Okay. So they do have Cole and Colette. I'm guessing we gotta go Rico. I was gonna say maybe Clancy would be better, but we at least have Otis. I sent you a vid on Discord. Okay. I'll check it out in a second here. Yeah, okay. Apparently. Probably finish uploading when you finish the round. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ready to slay and pounce on some prey.
No one's really talking about how they changed the T-Bonita animation to these rather loud dogs. And the animation's cool, I just feel like it's kind of loud compared to most other attacks. Hey, silence the bull. They're gonna have to here. I'm surprised Otis got the super off so quick there, but
Hope they say goodbye to their trophies.
let's see.
I felt that. Respect.
Just gonna take it there with a second left. This sounds really annoying. That's what I'm saying, Green Cube Guy. Like, I like the animation there, but that same sound every single time she attacks is a bit obnoxious. You think, even if it was just a bit quieter, I don't know why it's so loud compared to other sounds in the
They
game.
won't see me coming, but they'll. About to speed run this game. Careful! You'll mess up my bird!
And we'll just barely take him out there. should be able to take the last gem we need here and then leave. Should be able to just hold off the Nita here. Alright, looks like we'll take this one. Alright, so let me hop over and see what you wanted to say. Or I guess show me. Again, I'll just disconnect here because I have to move the phone to vertical for Discord anyway, so. Right. Unnamed streamable. Okay. Oh, did you make it to yeah, Prestige 2 there? Got the banished player title. Nice. You get that oh so satisfying Prestige 2 spinning animation with the music. Yeah. Oh, he what? Oh, I thought it was 2. Okay. Yeah, so it's just regular Prestige 1, but I guess we're even having some difficulty there, huh? Right. Well, GG's, man. Again, I was sure you wouldn't really have any problem getting there, so. Another Prestige 1 to your belt. Let me pull it. And now it's lagging again. Might be. Yeah, it's doing that thing where it stutters. Again, I have no idea what causes that, but it seems to simply fix it by just plugging in again. I have no idea why it's so touchy most of the time. Alright. I'm assuming you guys can probably hear it on stream too. That bing sound is when the cord is connecting and disconnecting for the USB-C, so.
Let's go get him.
Yeah, as you could tell, disconnects quite a bit. Again, I think I might be able to fit in 2 sets here. We'll just have to see, but then I'll change to the end stream screen. And again, I'd say I had a rather good amount of success today. I've already hit Masters for the battle card. I do want to still try and push up further, but again, I got some really wacky teammates there telling me to choose Ziggy and then being mad that I chose Ziggy again. It's really weird. With Heist Kaboom Canyon on the red point, so I'm still gonna risk it off of Chuck, but we still have RT, so yeah, they got rid of it anyway. Could go with Miko. I don't know if we want it first pick though. Fair choice here. Yeah, Otis seems like a pretty good safety pick, like Jean and Knockout or Bounty usually. Bro's choosing all of the brawlers right now. I don't know what he's doing. How do they even do that? Like, how do they switch between them so fast? They must be, like, throwing his hand all over the screen or something. Still generally feel like Miko Echo is going to be the best choice here, because I don't know how we're going to really do all that much safe damage otherwise. I might just want to go, yeah, bull. So that's my next suggestion. I'm going to probably get stuck with Otis here, which isn't my favorite. I usually prefer to be the actual heist safe damage dealer, but at least Otis can do decent damage. I wonder if he'll want to switch with me. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, he will let me have it though. I feel like they'll probably play better on Otis than I will, so well, if all I need to do is damage this safe, I think I can make that happen.
You wanna brawl? Don't mess with me.
Well, I pushed them back, if nothing else, there.
Don't mess with the ball.
I'm almost making that work there again. They're starting to catch us a little bit, but I have to back them up here a little bit.
I'm in charge. Time to steal the spotlight.
Barely clipping me there, but I got him back, so that's what matters. Hopefully they can get the next shield off, or else they'll just have to run in for it. Again, I do have him pushed back at least.
You wanna brawl?
Okay, we're just a bit ahead here.
You wanna brawl?
Down to 6.
You wanna brawl?
Did it change the animation on Astral Bolt? I swear it's hyper there. I don't think they'd be able to get that off, so we're making it work here. Oh, Zambucha, you're back. I've played a bit with that one dude, but after some games he said he had to go. Well, Zambucha, again, he was begging me to invite literally anyone, so thank you for helping me help him out there. And Cosmic is trying to gamble. I haven't seen anyone even try that command yet, so again, make sure to let me know how that goes, Cosmic. I think you have to enter an amount that you want to gamble, but again, I've never really tried it. Okay, we are getting all of them taken out here, so it's working relatively well. And still get my super off of the lead. They are opening up the mid. Shouldn't really matter too much. Okay, got him down. Okay, the Edgar just kind of fell to me, so didn't really help them all that much to do that. think he knows it's over, so he's gonna be able to deal more safe damage here. Got it down to 1%. It is close though. They have all of the shadows on our save. Oh my gosh, he survived with 36 health. Alright, well, we're running it back again. Again, how did they get all of the series shadows on this? That was like 5 of them. Where did Otis go? What happened?
You wanna brawl?
Looks like Colt is gonna focus on our save and block off most of his damage. Not too far behind here.
Don't mess with the ball.
Just kind of want to hold them up here, just so they're not down on our save. Yeah, somehow got down their Colt too, but we're about tied now.
With the ball.
If they don't push in too much, we should be fine. They're falling back here. Won't be able to get too much off here. Let's take it down as much as I can. 1% ahead, we need to stop any damage now. Just barely get up here. Man, that was close. Alright. I'm fine, I'm always happy to help. Yeah, again, I didn't expect you to do Zambuch. I'm just glad you were willing to. Okay, yeah, that was getting spicy there. Okay. I didn't even gain that much elo off of it, but again, it is 3:30 now, so I think I'm probably gonna end off this stream here. Again, I think that was a pretty nice match to end it off on. Getting that quarter soul going, as the people say. But again, besides just pushing more rank down, I think I need to just sit here and do that. So again, we should actually have something to display on the ending stream scene, because it did show at least one subscriber alert, so it should show at least somebody's name. Again, it doesn't really work as well on YouTube, but it should work generally here. So I'll take the game off. And again, thank you so much to everyone who showed up for the stream, everyone that subscribed. Again, we gained like, I don't know, what is that? We were at 35. We gained about 8 subscribers this stream, which is just wonderful. But again, I do think I'm pluck out of time here. So again, I'm going to leave it up to you guys, again, to hang around if you want to for the stream ending here. But other than that, let's see how far I can take this, guys.